Bueno, gente, ya yo toco ahora a empezar algo nuevo. Sin la ayuda del Morito, ¿cómo estamos? Viewers, directo de dos personas, me la suda. Vamos a probar un jueguito nuevo hoy. Disco Elysium, recomendado por mi pana Ken. Un besito para el culo. Y sin más dilatación, dame un segundo que quiero poner la ventana. A probar cositas. A ver qué tal esta maravilla. Pensaba que era un juego de homosexuales, pero bueno. Se ve que es algo narrativo, un gameplay, un roleplay, por así decirlo, de que eres un detective, vas sobre detectives, tienes que investigar casos, pero no te acuerdas de nada. No me he informado mucho, Ken ya me dijo de lo que trataba, pero bueno, vamos viendo porque no tengo ni puta idea de lo que va. No he visto nada, solo me he visto los cuatro personajes que he puesto aquí, que bailan bastante cumbión y poco más. Así que a ver qué tal. Vamos metiendo el juego. A ver qué tal esto. Antes lo abrí. Lo que no puedo es jugarlo con mando. Uf. Ahí ya pierde mucho, tío. Mi parte de PlayStation ya está rechazando. Oh, pero pasa nada. Todo el mundo se adapta. Ahora me está cargando bien el juego porque antes me cargó medio raro, pero bueno. A ver qué tal. A ver si pilla. Espérate, porque es que tengo que hacer toda la movida esta que no la he hecho antes. Espérate aquí. OBS, tal. Claro, el audio del juego no lo va a escuchar porque no está pillado el juego aún, ¿no? Vale, aquí tal. Disco Elysium, vale, esto lo tengo que pillar. Audio del juego, propiedades. Pim pam, vale, ahí sale el juego, lo acabo de ver, muy bien. Ahora, ¿dónde muevo la cámara? Ay, no, esto no. ¿Dónde muevo yo la cámara, tío? Pongo por aquí. Vamos probando. Pues nada, Disco Elysium, no tengo ni puta idea de qué va. Vamos a ajustar aquí. Calidad de efectos alta, se puede poner. No, no se puede poner más alta. La música la voy a bajar un poco, aunque sé que es un castigo esto. Que si no, no me escuchan. Vale, aceptar dónde está. Voy a aceptar. Vale, sí. Esto. Aviso, este modo contiene spoilers. ¿A qué te refieres este modo? ¿Dónde estoy? Espérate, espérate, espérate. Espérate, espérate. ¿Dónde estoy? Ni siquiera he empezado. Está fuerte, Idioma inglés mientras juegas. No, a ver, diálogo, modo de doblaje, todos los diálogos. ¿Cómo lo hacemos, tío? Que a mí me gusta lo original, ¿no? No, este es el menú gilipollas, tío. Language mientras juega. Vamos a ponerlo así, voy a chuparla. Lo bajamos, lo bajamos. Vamos a petar las orejas, tío. No sé ni cómo se escuchará. A ver si no, se ha guardado, digo yo. Integración con Twitch. A ver, pero. Vale, selecciona el arquetipo. Hay. Crea tu propio personaje. Interesante. A ver, intelectual, muy inteligente e ingenioso. Pero déjame ver antes de nada cómo se ve esto, porque como se vea como el culo, apaga y vámonos. Ojito. Ah, se escucha de puta madre, tío. Nada de loco. Se ve todo bien, perfecto. Vale, aquí estoy tapando yo la cámara. Vamos a poner un poquito abajo. Bueno, de momento vamos a quitarla porque ahora mismo no importa. A ver. Hay 3 arquetipos y tú te puedes personalizar. El primero, intelectual, muy inteligente, ingenioso, pero insensible. Se le ocurren todo tipo de ideas y datos interesantes. 5 de inteligencia, 1 de psicología, 2 de conocimiento y 4 de pegar, vaya. Más enciclopedia, vale. Emocional, muy receptivo, de personalidad magnética, pero inestable. Podría llegar a perder la cabeza. 1 de inteligencia, 5 de psicología, 4 de conocimiento y 2 de Motorola. Más mundo interior. Bruto, muy bruto. Interactúa con el mundo mediante la fuerza física. Es eficaz, pero más tonto que una piedra. 1 de inteligencia, 2 de psicología, 5 de conocimiento y 4 de Motorola. A mí como me gusta más la psicología, tío, pues... Escogería yo de primeras emocional. Pero vamos a ver el personalizado. ¿Cómo es el personalizado? Flojo, excelente, normal, flojo, excelente. Ah, motricidad. Vale, era motricidad. A ver. Uf. A ver, vamos a bajarle una psique. Y le subimos... una intelecto, pero claro, es que no me queda... Uf. Estas no deberían subir, siendo yo. A ver, constitución está bien. Tengo bastante reflejo, pero no tanto. Creo que de hecho así está tu sensibilidad. Reflejo tu inteligencia emocional. A ver, sería muy injusto decir que tengo una psique muy alta porque no es real. Vamos a bajarle un poquito más. Claro, lo guay sería ponerlo todo igual, pero es que no es la realidad. Hago bastante bien. Las cosas como son, estoy petado. Pero vamos a dejarlo en psique. Me gusta eso. Vamos a dejarlo así. Ojo, habilidades. ¿Qué puedo coger? Ejerce tu inteligencia bruto, deduce el mundo. Recubre todo tu conocimiento, relata hechos fascinantes. Practica el arte de la persuasión, disfruta la conversación intelectual rigurosa. Teatralidad. Interpreta al actor mientras detecta mentiras. Comprende la creatividad, reconoce el arte del mundo. Visión espacial, reconstruye escenarios del crimen, obliga a las leyes defensivas a trabajar en pos de la ley. Esto es intelecto, no tiene nada que ver esto. No, sí, sí tiene. Voluntad, controla tu poder, vale, tal. Corazón instinto y ensoñaciones son las habilidades principales. No. Tal, umbral de dolor, física, eso sí lo entiendo. Electroquímica, viaja al planeta fiesta, ama y sea amado por las drogas. ¿Tú de qué? Eriza el vello de tu boca, sintonízate con la ciudad. Espérate, ¿cuántas principales puedo establecer? un momento. A mí la que me gusta es de... Yo soy muy esto, en verdad. Ah, no, solo puedo establecer una. Claro. No, solo una. Esta misma. No hay más. Igual ha sido decisión estúpida, pero... Uf. Pero un momento. La furia habitando en el espejo, en su morada puesta el agua más clara. Pero bastante profunda, puede ahogar. Vale, ahora sí me puedo colocar a mí mismo. El juego se escucha altísimo, hermano, pero yo lo puedo bajar desde... Ah, yo lo puedo bajar para mí, claro. Pero el juego se seguro escuchando alto, ¿no? A ver. Sí, de puta madre, coño. Guapísimo lo de la extensión que te enseñé, solo si se lo estaba viendo, pero... Joder, tío. Vale, en el 17 puedo hacer lo mismo con el juego mañana. Nada, de loco. Vamos a poner la camarita. Antes de camarita y de pinga, voy a traer dos cositas. La verdad es que hoy me he animado y creo que voy a pasarme este directo, jugar lo que pueda con vino chino de ciruela por 2 y pico que me pillé hoy en el súper y alcohol coreano hecho a partir de arroz. Así que a ver qué sale. Esto yo por probar, tengo el agüita de toda la vida también. Pero vamos a darle esto y hablemos más del juego que de mí. Directo, me veo bien, comenzar tal, espero no tapar nada, lo voy bien. Va.
There is nothing, only warm primordial blackness. You're conscious ferments in it, no larger than a single grain of malt. You don't have to do anything anymore.
Cerebro reptiliano primitivo. No existe nada. Tan solo una negrura primordial y cálida. Tu conciencia fermenta en ella, no más grande que un simple grano de malta. Ya no tendrás que hacer nada.
Ever. Never, ever.
Caja, ¿eh?
Never, ever, ever, baby.
Nunca jamás de lo jamás en él.
An inordinate amount of time passes. It is utterly void of struggle. No ex-wives are contained within it.
An awareness creeps up on you. A mass lies hidden in your dead angle, soaking in some lurid acidic sauce. It's bloated and shameful.
La voz.
Ball of meat surrounding you. This is a terrible line of questioning, and it will only lead to more awareness of the meat thing.
Por lo que sea, lo quiero saber.
Ex-tenderness. It is foolish of you to resurface to the loss. Not after all the damage you've suffered to get here. Some of it irreversible. Stay. Sail with me through the abyss of pelagic zone.
A John C. No me suelte jamás. No. Quiero bajarme ya. Me gusta el dolor, la luz ardiente y querer cosas de gente que no quiere darlas. Sí.
Do you really?
No seas ingenuo. Claro que no. Quiero navegar por la oscuridad hasta el fin de los tiempos. Sí.
You wouldn't like it if I told you what was back there. Why'd you think you had to bludgeon yourself into oblivion? Or did you not sense yourself marinating? Poured so much on yourself. Got a bit carried away, did we, chef?
Sistema límbico, cerebro reptiliano. Esto.
Fear and apprehension. You should ask what's out there first.
Miedo y aprensión. Antes de nada deberías preguntar qué hay ahí fuera. Y si no es que yo no me he hecho eso, que no me he hecho esto, dime, ¿qué es lo que me espera? No me importa, soy un imbécil, un valiente imbécil.
Somewhere in the sore, bloated man meet around you. A sensation. Like a fly to the ointment, your conscience sticks to it. The limbed and headed machine of pain and undignified suffering is firing up again. It wants to walk the desert, hurting, longing, dancing to disco music.
Tu conciencia se adhiere a ella como una mosca a la mierda. Literal. Literal.
You can take it. You're a champion.
Puedes soportarlo, eres un campeón. Madre, ayúdame. Tengo una cabeza pegada al cuello y estoy en ella. No, por favor. He cambiado de idea. Llévame de vuelta al vacío informe e incorpóreo. No, no tengo miedo. Soy un
The
campeón.
stench of liquor rises from your mouth, and with it, an ungodly headache.
Socorro, que alguien me ayude. Cortadme la cabeza, se va a cargar el resto de mí. ¿Quién soy? ¿Qué clase de criatura le haría algo así a su propia voz? Vale. Me entró un poco de caguelo. Uf. ¿Qué diría yo, tío? La hediondez del licor trepa por tu cavidad bucal y ponía un dolor en tu cabeza. Bueno, que estoy potando básicamente, o sea, trago cualquiera el piquete. ¿Quién soy? ¿Qué clase de criatura le haría algo así? Yo creo... Sí,
A
ahora
fiery streak penetrates your skull, trying to force your eyes open. It's a sound, a clarion call from hell.
el sonido este, tío. Oye, se ve muy guapo. Cojones, estoy en pelotas, tío. Vale, este soy yo. Puedo hacer zoom y todas las de estas. ¿Lo que es? Uno de salud, 0 cargas. Uno de moral, carga 0. ¿Qué es? Vale, esto es lo que tengo. Subir el nivel. No sé si es... Vamos a investigar un poquito de lo que hay. Con esto. Ah, vale, sí. Hostia, Mantén pulsado el tabulador para resaltar los objetos del entorno. Ah, los puedo coger. Has conseguido un objeto. Total de electroquímica 4. Viaja al plan de la fiesta. Hambre se llama para la función más 3. Pero a esta le resta. Vale, entiendo. Él tiene herramientas, ropa, objetos, interactuar, tal. Ok. O sea que es importante lo que te pone. Vale, esto lo llevamos, Spirit de Corps. Tal, ¿esto qué es? Espejo roto.
The window stands broken in its frame. Cold wind blows in.
Misión espacial. Vale, la ventana se mantiene en su marco, hecha añicos. A través de ella sopla un aire frío. Misión espacial. Fácil. Supongo que lo de fácil no es... O sea, a ver si me lo de fácil será como la mierda esta del follow, en la que cuando, yo qué sé, hablabas con la gente pues tenía el carisma y toda la pesca y te aparecía probabilidad de éxito, pues, tal. Pues será lo mismo pero de otra forma, ¿no? Bueno, vamos a darle. Este, ¿no? Sí.
The shards face outward. Whatever broke this window came from the inside.
Los fragmentos miran al éxito, lo que sea que rompiera esa ventana lo hizo desde dentro. O sea, alguien dentro lo rompió algo. ¿Cómo? Dados. 5 más 2 igual a 7. Fácil. Versus tu total 10. ¿Y dónde veo yo mi total? La rompí con las manos. Mira.
A fine web of scarring covers the back of your right hand, but none of it is recent.
No sé qué
More
propuesta.
likely a projectile than a held object. There are no fragments on the floor from pulling a tool back in after impact.
Vamos
It
a
is too
evaluarlo.
large for a bullet, yet too small for a piece of furniture. You're looking for something heavy and larger than your fist.
Una botella. Ah, no. Es una pelota, ¿no?
Like the green shoe that's on the hat rack in the corner, which, coincidentally, is missing its friend.
Claro. Pero un zapato puede romper una ventana. ¿Qué coño?
Congratulations. You smashed the window with your own shoe. Now you only have one. If you're lucky, you can still find the other on the balcony outside. The door to it should be outside your
A
room.
lo mejor no fui yo. Debería ser el coger y coger el zapato. No necesito nada ni a nadie. A ver, voy descalzo, eso sí. Pero un tenis va a romper la ventana, es imposible, hermano. Es demasiado imposible.
You mean someone else took your shoe off and smashed the window with it?
La respuesta... No entiendo la respuesta. Debería salir y coger el zapato. No necesito nada ni a nadie. A ver, vamos
A
a buscar
cool
otros
wind
zapatos, tío.
gushes in. Your toes curl
Madre,
up
me
from
ponen
the
otros zapatos.
cold.
Chico, experiencia ganada. El aire fresco se cuela en el interior de los dedos de los pies. Se te cobran por el frío. Vamos a coger el puto tenis, ¿no? Vale. Ay, voy con... Voy calzado, tío. Mira, a ver. Mira, tareas. Encuentra tu otro zapato. Parece que tu zapato de piel de serpiente le falta a su compañero. Debería buscarlo antes de aventurarte más en tierras inhóspitas. Y hace dos zapatos son mejor que uno. Hay un mapa, pero claro, ahora no lo puedo ver. Good, ¿no? Está el zapato. Ahí ve. Al nivel discotequero extinto hace mucho tiempo. Ah, estoy bostezando porque hoy he entrenado, he salido, he hecho mil cosas, no porque me esté aburriendo, ¿verdad? Me da curiosidad el juego, curioso. Ok. Eh, a ver, quiero mirar también todas las cosas. Tengo una corbata aquí, ¿no?
This fan has two chain pull switches. One ends in a tiny fan, the other in a light bulb. A truly horrific necktie has somehow attached itself to one of the blades.
Okay.
Or has it been consigned there as punishment? You feel as though this creature is your friend and wants to reattach itself to your neck so that you may continue your adventures together in this strange world.
Quiero una cosa. Sí, a ver, para ir al. Vamos con la corbata, ¿no?
You reach out to that reptile.
Fallida.
What's this? Diffuse radiating chest pain. Doom comes over you.
Ya se escuchó raro el audio, ¿eh?
This is bad. It feels like sharp stones grinding in your chest and keeping you from moving.
Oye, ¿por qué se escucha así de raro? Espérate, vamos a... Es horrible, como si te restregaran piedras afiladas por el pecho y no te dejaran moverte
For quite a long
durante
time.
un buen rato. Y ahora no se escucha raro.
Still ongoing. Now is a good time to start worrying. Finally, the pressure recedes. You find yourself covered in cold sweat and trying not to move, hoping it will keep you from dying.
Al fin la presión cesa. Estás empapado en sudor frío sin venir ni un solo dedo, con la esperanza de evitar la muerte. Vamos a apagar el ventilador, ¿no?
The blades come squeaking to a halt. It should be easier to reach the tie now.
Claro. Eso hubiera sido lo lógico. Ahora sí, ¿no? Vamos a pillar la puta corbata.
You swoop up and catch the tie. Snap. It's released from the blade. Warning, warning, the necktie is no longer contained. What you have in your hand is a fantastically colorful tie with 4 or 5 different patterns. The knot reminds you of a noose.
Te recuerdo una sola. Vale, he recuperado vida. Hemos recuperado vida, ¿eh?
A
Vamos a encender la
terrible
luz.
mistake. Turn the lights off immediately. You can practically feel the photons burning a hole in your brain.
Yo aguanto.
Your eyes burn with photosensitivity. It's not good.
Claro, umbral de dolor lo tenía abajo. Hostia. Vamos, vamos, vamos. Morimos, Recupero vida y casi me muero otra vez.
You hear a jingle. Keys are clinking in the pocket of your flare-cut pants.
Con la
It
llave.
says, whirling in rags, on the aluminium keyring. There is a single key on the ring. The number 1 is etched on it. It should open the door.
Vale, la llave del cuarto para abrir esta habitación. Pero entonces estoy encerrado. El agua está corriendo. Espérate, vamos a coger... Aquí hay cositas, Allá me he visto tal. Vamos a coger la botella. ¿Qué coño es esto? Ah, vacía. No, pensar que le puedes dar la vuelta. ¿Qué es? Parece que alguien arrancó la cinta mientras sonaba la canción. Ah, todo esto es un cable. ¿Y esto qué es? Vale, y esto es reproductor. El magnetófono está encendido, pero no tiene cinta. Vamos aquí. No hay una forma de dar la vuelta. Entonces, vale, el menú. Hay varias botellas en la bañera, viendo cerveza y licor. Entonces me estuve cogiendo el pedo ahí. Vale, podemos ver esto. Ah, si le doy a la cosa blanca lo añado a mi equipo. Ah, pero ya me la he puesto. Y si no la quiero tener puesta. Vale, hacemos así, vale. Sugestión, olor desagradable. Una auténtica declaración de intenciones. De momento vamos a dejarlo así.
A mirror hangs above a bent and broken sink. In a fierce discharge of masculine energy, someone has ripped half the faucet off.
Casi poto, hermano. Por la cara. Ah, pero por la cara se me subió todo la comida. Eso de cabra este. Un espejo cuelga sobre un lavabo roto y torcido, con el grifo a medio arrancar, por lo que a todas las luces parece haber sido un feroz derroche de energía masculina.
Hot water sprays from the base and steam covers the mirror. You cannot see yourself, just the outline of a man. Suddenly, you realize you have no memory of the face that awaits you there, underneath the soft vapor. Really,
¿Nada?
all recollection of the person you are, the people in your life, and even the world you're in has drowned in a sea of blood alcohol. This was no mere night of drinking. It was a deluge of world-ending proportions. As you slowly reach your hand towards the surface of the mirror. Abort. You clearly have not thought this through. You won't like what you see there, and you will never unbecome it.
A ver, ¿qué haría yo? Después de una noche todo borracho, de estar cuestionando mi vida. No me, a ver, lo normal es que sí, primero me palpo, pero delante de un espejo es que ya me veo. Y después me palpo. Ya, vamos a ver.
Behold.
Hostia. Guapísimo.
You have no idea who this thing is, do you?
famoso, pero... Vale, ¿esto qué es?
Whatever it is, at least it's dead now. There's clearly rigor mortis on your face. Oh wait, is that an expression? Are you trying to make an expression with that face? Please stop. It's horrible. You're scaring yourself. You can't, can
Me lo
you?
estoy poniendo la cara.
It's like it's not even voluntary anymore. You have worn that grin into your face, and now it won't come off. What does it even mean? What is the emotion you're trying to convey?
¿Qué emoción pretendes transmitir? Superestrellato. Dios, no tengo ni idea, es indescriptible. Creo que se supone que ha de ser sugerente. Mucho me temo que esta es mi cara de Don Juan. Y si no, que soy vagamente comprensivo. Creo que además lo consigo con un punto triste y trasnochado. Oye, tienes todo su encanto. Es una mueca de dolor. Sí, un poquito de sugerente, la
Please
verdad.
promise yourself you are not going to try it on any of the ladies, whatever happens.
Lo prometo, pero miento.
You liar. You can't even tell the truth to yourself. Go ahead. Try something.
Enciclopedia, ¿no? Baja, muy baja. Si fallas puedes reintentarla. Si fallas, vale, puedo reintentarlo, ¿no?
Like the rest of you, it comes from a bad place somewhere in the past. That's all you know for now.
Vamos a probar esta, ¿no?
It's too late. Like an image on film. The expression belongs to your primary motor cortex. It would take a minor neurological miracle for you to cease
Vale,
producing
deberíamos
it.
mejorar esta, la electroquímica en la enciclopedia, si queremos sacar estas opciones, ¿no? Pues vamos a dejar de mirar, ¿no? ¿Qué es esta puerta? No vamos a hacer nada. Ah, vamos a abrir la puerta, ¿no? Con el zapato. El estado natural, los menos 22 grados sentido. Como que menos 22 grados. Oh, qué temazo, ¿no? Son las noticias lo que está sonando. Creo que el Tano estaba en marzo del año 51. Esta tía.
Hello, officer.
The young woman raises a cigarette to her lips.
Vamos a seguir hablándole, ¿no? Classic, Miss Orange, bailarina disco.
No.
Parece desconcertada.
There's only one solution to this. You're a businessman.
La joven se dio un ciberagente, soy militar. Espera, ya sé.
The young woman shakes her head slowly.
Vale. Agente técnico.
No, you're a police officer, sir.
¿Segura?
I am, yes. Unless you've been feeding us a set of very well-rehearsed lies all this time. You've been here for 3 days. On official police business, no less.
Me gusta el doblaje, Está guay.
Couldn't say. In truth, so far, mostly drinking.
¿Por qué no recuerdo ser policía ni cualquier otra cosa? ¿Quién en su sano juicio me permitiría ser agente de ley? Sugestión desafiante, 12. Probar la expresión. Hazle saber que la deseas físicamente. Deberías marcharte y a irte. ¿Por qué no recuerdo?
Could it be because of the drinking?
¿Quién en su sano juicio me permitiría ser agente de ley?
Don't be so harsh on yourself. They let almost anyone be a police
Hija de
officer.
puta, ¿no?
A glib remark. Don't let it stand. Assert yourself.
Reafírmate. De hecho entiendo por qué me han confiado la ley. Tengo una persona idónea.
A fondness for contradictory statements.
No, había lanzado mi zapato hacia la ventana. Deduje esto gracias a la dirección en la que miraron los fragmentos del cristal. Sí, lo que acabas de decir no se me ocurre nada. Pero ya,
Extraordinary.
extraordinario. Da una calada al cigarro y así. Un 42% de probabilidad, pero es que... Voilà. Ojo.
Try the expression. Come on. Why
Venga,
are you
hombre,
still
¿por qué no
doing
te bajas
this?
del burro? Estoy a la puerta de la muerte hinchado y descompuesto. Y aún así, ¿cesará alguna vez esta pasión?
Alcohol raises testosterone levels, especially in men. The levels remain elevated after inebriation ends and the pain
Muy ligado,
begins. You seek comfort. It's only natural.
She puts out her cigarette.
Vale. ¿A dónde se va?
She looks back at you, a light glinting off her eyes.
¿Lo seguimos?
And now, it never stops. Goodbye.
Han calentado el nabo, ¿no? Se ha dejado una rica... Se ha dejado una rica colilla en el cenicero. Todavía está húmeda. Una rica colilla. A ver si podemos entrar aquí. Nada. ¿Sí podemos hablarle?
The door is closed.
Llamar.
There is no
llamar.
answer. You hear the shower being turned on, somewhere inside.
Vale.
A tremendous loneliness comes over you. Everybody in the world is doing something without you.
Una tremenda soledad se apodera de ti. Todo el mundo está haciendo cosas sin necesidad de ti. Este juego va al corazón, ¿eh? Te va a meter una patada que vamos. Está metiendo una patada ya con esta frase. Todo el mundo está haciendo cosas sin necesidad de ti. Hijos de puta, tío. Pues sí. Diciendo tan solo, ¿por qué me haces esto? No seas así. Preciosidad, no me abandones en este estiércol. Estercolero, coño.
The door does not
A
care.
la puerta no le importa, claro.
The
pero
door
no
probably
puedo
thinks you're a has-been loser too. You feel your funny necktie becoming tighter and tighter around your neck.
¿Vamos a llamar otra vez?
Still no answer.
A ver, yo no abriría la puerta a la gente sin más. Y es que ya he llamado 2 veces. La tía se está duchando. Pero se me ha... ¿No se me ha insinuado? La vamos a llamar.
Still nothing.
Pero vamos a picar por gente. Me va.
This door can only be opened with a key or from the inside.
Vale, hemos probado, vamos. A ver qué es esto. Es la edición de fin de semana del periódico satírico Trompe Le Monde. Me la pela. ¿Cuándo tu otro zapato? Vale, esa es nuestra misión. Ah, puedo correr. Hay algo en la mesa. ¡Ojo! Has conseguido dinero. ¿La puerta? Hemos salido a la terraza. Hostia, aguanta luz. ¿Zapato? Vamos. Ya estamos con los 2 zapatos, tío. Vamos.
There they both are. 2 identical shoes, both copiously green and indiscriminately snakeskin, reunited on your feet.
¿Cómo me quedo?
Good, they're balanced, comfy. Feels like the only good thing about you right now, truth be told.
Vale, vale. Por aquí. Muy bueno la tecla del tab, me gusta. Si ves las cositas que te quedan. Por aquí nada. Con la tecla del tab, poco relación con el teclado. Vamos a hacer algo más aquí.
The door is closed.
Vámonos fuera. Tengo que... Es rápido. ¿Dónde estoy? Sueño conmigo. ¿Esto? Ah, aquí tocaba. Es el artier para la letra. Hubiera mejor karaoke a la espera de que alguien se arranque a cantar. El todo está conectado a la realidad, por eso está empapada por la estatua.
You should totally sing karaoke here. The first chance you get.
Ocasión.
Your emotions need to be expressed. People need to know your vast, oceanic soul. Utterly. And it needs to be heard.
Totalmente, y exige ser escuchada
Through a PA system.
a través de un sistema
By other
megafónico.
people.
¿Qué debería cantar?
You have not yet stumbled on the right lamentation, but it's out there. It'll come to you. You will wreak havoc with it. Don't worry.
Algo alegre, la verdad,
No,
¿no?
no. Don't sing the happy song. It's stupid. Sing the sad song. It's profound.
Esta es mi habilidad hablándome a mí.
You have to find something tragic to sing first, though.
No tendrás que encontrar algo trágico para cantar. Vale. La verdad que para cantar la canción tendrás que encontrar primero una cinta trágica y después reproducir en un magnetófono portátil para aprenderte la letra. Cuando estés listo, pídele al gerente Whirling que te deje actuar posiblemente por la noche cuando haya más gente en el bar. Hazte con una cinta que contenga un tema tristón. Este es el Whirling inglés.
A man in his late 20s stands behind the counter, inspecting a stuffed seabird. As you approach, he gives you a sideways glance,
¿Sí?
then looks down again. That was disdain in his eyes. Even now he's purposely ignoring you.
Algo me dice.
Oh no, you're a hero. A real hero cop.
Could the massive property damage upstairs have anything to do with this?
Am I? Or did you ride in, take the body down, solve the murder, and not trash my hostel
Hasta
room?
la polla de mí. A ver, ¿sabemos que hemos hecho eso o no lo sabemos? Sí, hemos despertado borrachos ahí arriba. Los zapatos eran míos. Me inclino a pensar que no he hecho nada de eso.
No, you see, actually, you didn't. You haven't done anything even remotely useful since you got here.
¿Qué andaba haciendo?
No, I haven't seen you around. I'm not always here.
A competent work of taxidermy. The white and brown seabird lies among piles of coasters and drying mugs. One of its wings broken. The man is trying to mend it. Looks like the bird was ripped off the shield that was used to mount it. Most likely on a wall. Something about it makes you feel bitter.
Ahora se ha roto. O sea, podemos echar una mano.
Look, your buddy is over there.
Cazadora naranja.
Why don't you go and talk to him, okay?
¿Cómo que mi
He
colega?
pretends not to hear you, concentrating on the bird instead.
No,
Hey,
I'm not the
camarero.
bartender. I'm the cafeteria manager. Mm-hmm.
Vámonos. Este tío está cabreado, obviamente. El lunes solo tienes que leer la palabra lunes, el resto está borrado. Es un enfriador de agua, una gran burbuja emergente hasta la superficie. Esto es dinero, por ahí que ir al otro lado. Abre la puerta. El dinero dice comedor reservado para los miembros del sindicato. Apertura a las 4. Una máquina de pinball royal está desconectada. ¿La máquina eso? ¿Tío? Vamos primero a la puerta. La puerta de verano, pero no se ha cerrado durante el invierno. Vamos a hablar a este tío. Estibador traspuesto. Un hombre duerme sobre la mesa. Lleva unas botas cubiertas de barro por encima del mono. En la parte superior de su camioneta hay un logotipo de un árbol que rodea las palabras Wild Pines.
On the counter, rolled out of his open hand, you see a blister pack of headache medicine.
la
The
pastilla.
man does not mind. You probably need them more than he
Magnesia.
does.
No es que le importe, probablemente las necesitan más que él.
You've just picked up some magnesium. This item is stored in the bottom left corner of the screen above your character portrait. Use magnesium to heal your morale if you have morale damage.
Ah, esta es la moral. Vamos a despertarlo, vamos. Pero tampoco el magnesio así, pero lo tengo aquí. No lo tengo. Ahí va. ¿Qué es esto? Vale, este es el colega, pero yo quiero hablar con desde el colega.
Hello, sweetie.
Hola, cielo. Lena, la esposa del criptosolo.
You shouldn't keep your colleague waiting.
Ah, bueno.
A bespectacled man in an orange bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the floor. Looks like he's waiting for someone. You.
Vale, ocasión perfecta para abrir el vinito. Vamos a ver qué coño es esto. Sí, ya empezamos duro. Me acaba de hacer una notificación poniendo viaje al Paso y Santa Cruz de la Palma hace 5 años, hermano, durísimo. Buah, la botella, tío. Yo es que la vi de fuera cuando lo fui a comprar y... guapísimo. Vino de ciruela. ¿De qué coño es esto, tío? Ni siquiera es fuerte que es. Ah, bueno, coño, 10%. A ver, es vino, pero es muy poco. Probando. Un hombre con gafas y cazadora de naranja repiquetea con el pie sobre el suelo. Parece que espera a alguien. Parece que espera a alguien. Sí.
As you approach, he narrows his eyes and extends his hand in greeting.
Al aproximarte entrecierra los ojos y te ofrece la mano en señal de saludo. Hostia, esto huele fuerte, ¿eh? Uno blanco afrutado. Está riquísimo.
If an assault were launched on this building right now, if the windows came crashing down and the whole world descended upon you, this man would hurl himself in death's way to save you. You are sure of this, but why?
¿Quién es?
He is your half-brother.
Alto, sí.
Hello, I'm Kim Kitsuragi, Lieutenant, Precinct 57. You must be from the 41st.
Kim.
You realize he's waiting for your name. This is your chance to come up with a really good name for yourself. Get creative. Conceptualize. Concentration makes you squint your eyes. Your name should be deep gold and orange, like a forest fire looming on the horizon, but mixed with the stench of liquor rising from your breath. You're 2 steps closer to it, but there are still many to go.
Okay then.
Vale, la procesión
It looks like we had a little scheduling error on Sunday. Saturday too, actually. Have you had time to talk to the manager here?
Vale, sí.
If you don't mind, we should talk to him again. Ask him for a rundown of the area. Now that I'm here as well. I understand the scene is out back, right?
Vale, también, bueno, es como nuestro compañero de curro, ¿no? Pero se supone que es como nuestro hermano, medio hermano, no entiendo.
It also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. In full force, I mean. Have you mapped out the initial interviews?
Tiene un esquema de los interrogadores iniciales. Tampoco sería mala idea confirmar que la policía ya está aquí. Al completo quiero decir, tiene un esquema de... Sí, la policía. Ya sé que sí.
At the
Interrogatorio.
57th, we like to prepare an initial list of persons of interest, and then just skim the surface. Prepare the field, get to know the players. You don't do that? Maybe it's not an inter-district practice.
Vale, para que me aclare. Cuando no está entre las comillas es porque están haciendo algo. Es que si no me lío, ¿eh? En la 57 nos gusta probar listas con personas de interés y luego tantear el terreno. Haces esto con los dedos. Ya sabes, preparar el campo, conocer los jugadores. Si no lo haces, ¿por qué no hacer una partida departamental? Sí.
Good. But even if you haven't, we'll have time for that after we take a look at the coroner's case.
Vale.
Have you removed the dead body from the tree?
A ver.
Mm-hmm.
No.
So, the body is still in the tree.
This is the first time you detect a weariness in the lieutenant's voice. It is obvious he would have preferred for the body to no longer be in the tree.
Where it has been hanging for 7 days straight. We should go there as soon as we are done talking to the owner.
No recuerdo nada, básicamente. Entonces en marcha.
I can see you drank last night and the night before, and that you are still drunk now. But I have seen officers go through worse. Much worse.
Vale.
If you need something for your headache, there is a general store nearby. But as I said, the dead body should be our number one concern.
Wow.
After you, officer.
If you're about to embark on an investigation, shouldn't you have a badge?
Yo debería tener una plaga. Vale.
You mean you don't have a badge? Losing your identification card is a serious matter. My vehicle has a shortwave. You can use it to report your badge missing. I advise you to try to locate it as quickly as possible, but getting the body down should still take precedence.
Vale.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi is now in your party. You can talk to him whenever by interacting with him.
El putísimo Mendo, mira. Aquí, una camiseta de tal, chupito de vino, a jugar a cositas, tío, porque si, ya sabes, si del power no sale nada, pues hay que salir de aquí. Nada. A disfrutar, tío. Gracias por pasar de niño. Un beso y ya me pasará los ruidos mañana. Ahora déjame a lo mío. El teniente King solo se ha unido a tu grupo. Ahora está hablando cuando quieras interactuando con él. Vale, tenemos que buscar un puto árbol con cadáver, pero tenemos que hablar con este tío también. Tío, jugamos a algo. Ah, que tú le das a cosas. ¿A qué le das, tío? Vamos a hablar con este hombre.
The man with the unimpressive beard notices you approaching. He drops the ledger he was holding and turns to the lieutenant.
Mr. Gart, right? You run
Yes.
this place.
¿Quieres este lugar? Sí,
Yes.
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. This is an inter-district investigation, so joining me from Precinct 41...
Te iré cayendo en la cuenta que aún no sabe tu nombre. ¿Qué es dorado y naranja con un inicio fuerte pero huele a licor? No sé nada, tío. A lo que sea. A lo que sea, dice. Bueno, es que Seguro que eres el típico que juega al Warzone, tío, que se ha hecho un FIFA de algo. O tienes algún fetiche rarísimo de jugar juegos hentai de eso. Nah, no sé. No me quiero hacer paranoia, tío, porque como me salga como te saca el personaje de entrenador, tío, que va. Nah, le daremos algo, tío. Yo espero que esto despegue pronto, que bueno, poco a poco. Hay que tener prisa, pero. Al caso, le vamos a dar cositas. A ver, el heraldo de la rueda. Estoy orando, ¿no?
Fantastic.
Jugaba el counter sobre todo. Últimamente nada, pero me gusta. Tío. Si que eres un enfermo de los shooters, vaya. Sí, como cuando dejaste a tu grupo de música, pero todavía no has decidido nombre de artista solitario. ¿Qué me estás a punto de decir algo? Dejar que hable. Vale, sí.
Right. Now, I know it took us a while to arrive at the scene. It also took you a while to call us and report the dead body. It was you who placed the call, yes?
No, I only just got here. It was probably Sylvie who called you. She usually works the bar here. I'm only temporarily taking over her duties.
No, Mendo, decirte que yo mañana, bueno, casi todos los domingos me echo un directito ahí con mi colega, con un amigo de la isla, con Enzo, que lo conozco hace un montón de años, y si quieres pasarte, puedes pasar. Vamos a jugar al DayZ, un par de mamitas, no sé si conoces el juego, pero juego de supervivencia y está... Nos gusta jugar juntitos, nos pasamos guay. Por si quieres pasar mañana. A ver, ¿tú hay que temporar en el canal?
Do you have her number?
¿Tienes su número?
As a matter of fact, I do.
You said you just got here. From where?
What, of Martinez? No. I live in Jamrock. I only sometimes come here to keep an eye on the place. This is just one of the many cafeterias I manage.
Va, tío, que te aprovecho la cena. Gracias por pasarte. Un beso para ti y para toda la gente de Sevilla, tío. Cuídense, y le aprovecho otro beso. Que en Martinez no, vivo en Jamrock a veces. Vengo por aquí para echar unos vistazos. No, vale, esto es solo uno de los muchos lugares que dirijo.
But you still know your way around, yes? In case we need directions.
Yes, I know where some things are, but as I said, I don't live here. I just used to work here. And I'm not going to start working here again, if that's what you think.
I didn't imply that. Detective. I have everything. You?
Yes, yes, he means, do you have questions for me, like a police officer would? Behind this building, there's a courtyard. They hoisted him up on a tree there.
Vale, está detrás del edificio. Supongo que será por esta puerta, ¿no?
That's easy. See that door there? First you exit through that. Then to your right, you should see a big hole in the fence. A really big one. You can get to the courtyard through there. No need for the keys. The hole is big enough for the Franco-Nigerian cavalry to fit through.
No necesitaría la llave, porque el agujero es tan grande que cabría toda la puñetera caballería franco-nigeriana. Ah, la puerta es esta, ¿no? O sea, esta. Vale, continúa.
Does he want you to feel guilty of making that hole? It's implied in his voice.
¿Quién lo mató?
I don't know who killed him. I'm not the police. That's your job.
The lieutenant turns the page in the little notebook he's been scribbling in.
She went away because none of your business. Extra fine.
Let's go.
Oh, más 30 de prensa, ni tan mal. Ah, mira, te son dos personajes, qué guay, tío. Marcha.
Not so fast. You owe me 130 real.
Apoya.
No one is saying the multi-pattern necktie you found tied to the ceiling fan can talk. No one. It must be merely imagination. But
Let's bail! Time to push the eject button! Sounds like a responsibility! You don't like those!
Oh, you don't owe me shit. Well, officer, you're right. You don't owe me shit, you owe me money.
No.
We do not need to assert ourselves here. We only need instructions from him. This is the proprietor, remember?
You know, I get this all the
I don't
time.
know.
Some hobo comes in here or some backpacking arsehole off the boat. The next day, when they can't make their fees, they get aggressive. I just never thought I'd be in this shit with a cop. Please, just give me the money.
Pero qué dinero por la cara, hermano.
Who does that clown think he is? Arrest him!
What are you, brain damaged? Money is what grown-up people use to pay for things. Things like this hostel room or 8 bottles of potent blend and 9 packs of Royal Extra.
Ah, el dinero para
They
ganar
use
todos
it
los huevos,
for
pero es que,
everything,
coño,
really.
puede ser para luego, ¿no?
there's a shuffle of nylon as Lieutenant Kitsuragi look. That's cop 4. I haven't offered to pay because I don't have any money either.
¿Cuánto te debo? Es que no...
Let's see. 3 nights at a tariff of 20 real comes to 60 real. Then there's the window you annihilated. The hole in the window was the first thing I saw when I came to work. So don't try to tell me you didn't.
40
That
reales,
will be
no te
40
dije que era
real
un
in
real.
damages. Another thing you've annihilated is half the bar. You've run a tab of 30 real. Actually more, but we'll round it down to 30 for your hard work maintaining the stability and order of Revachol. That's 60 plus 40 plus 30 equals 130 real. And yes, real is still
30
money.
reales, tío. Pero si yo fui a buscar mis putos zapatos y mi corbata, pero ¿por qué tengo que pagar tanto por la cara, tío? ¿Ahora qué?
I'm sorry, but he has to pay. I can't let him stay here any longer if he doesn't. If he doesn't have the money by tonight, then...
Officer, maybe you are better off working this from home for now. You live in Jamrock, right? It's not that far away.
¿Hay otro sitio que me pueda quedar?
You mean somewhere else to run up a huge debt? I don't think so. The union squeezed most places out of business to fund the strike. You're better off home.
A
I'm
ver qué
sorry
hace.
I couldn't help more. You should take this up with your station. I have a shortwave radio in my car, okay? We have to get this investigation started now.
Vale, vamos con la investigación sobre por la
Good
cárcel,
luck.
tío. Buena suerte. Vale. Hostia, hostia. Ojo, A ver. Examina el cuerpo de la víctima. Vale. Quiero hacer una cosa. Vamos a subirle la música. Voy a subirle todo, pero me lo bajo a mí. Ferro, no, no es primero. Ah, no era ahí.
By the way, where is home? The address is coming up blank, and this place sure isn't it.
estábamos vamos por aquí. Son las 9:06. Está entretenido, me gusta porque hay muchas cosas que no entiendes, pero tienes cositas para hacer, para el cuerpo, tal. Está guapo, vale. Sería por aquí. Aquí.
Yes?
No. Vale, dijo a las de... Puta policía, hostia. ¿Este es el árbol? No, este no es el árbol. A ver, el tío dijo a la derecha no sé qué. Parte de atrás. La revista ilustró los hombres más capaces. Chum, ya, son revistas.
Welcome to Ivashol.
¿Esto de qué es esta tienda? Ah, se pone aquí encima las cargas, vale. Y si tengo tal, pues... Vale, tengo que ir a la parte de atrás de esto.
The RCM in Martinez. What can I help you with?
Tengo algunas preguntas para ti.
Of course. What can I help you with?
Necesito orientarme. ¿A qué viene ese puta bolsa?
Of course. Where to? Oh, that's right there, in the yard.
Norte, en el patio.
She's relieved someone has come for it. Finally.
There's the pier, the Cape Side apartment buildings, some more tenements. Not a lot, really. What do you mean? We're in Martinez, sir. This intersection is called Roundabout North, I think. The harbor gates? Some kind of commotion, I think. I don't follow the local politics. A fleet store too. Some shops and a bridge. The canal bridge leads to the coast, but it's broken, I think. Some kind of accident, probably.
Me gusta las voces que están.
Just coast. There's a little fishing village there, and a fish market, but that got closed down ages ago. It's just water. No, actually, I think they call it the Martinez Inlet. There are some islands in the bay, but they're hard to reach. No problem. Me? I am just a gardener. I am pleased to meet you too, officer. Excuse me?
She's uncomfortable. Maybe you should drop this line of questioning. She shifts in her seat awkwardly.
Of course. I won't hold you back.
Her gloves. You get the feeling that you need them. You have a dead body to deal with after all.
Una cosa más. ¿Puedes perder tu guante?
Sure. Keep them. I have another pair.
Gracias. Vámonos, grande. Bueno, guante, ¿dónde se pone? Aquí. Esto es un guante. botellas dentro. Si tuviera una bolsa podría llevar una bolsa. No quiero la bolsa, tengo que ir al pilpil. Gruesa, ¿qué es?
An old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies in the East Delta Commerce Center.
Vámonos. Ah, que puedo ir aquí, vale, vale. Aquí está el cuerpo, esto es... Míralo.
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Anywhere from 6 to 12 pairs have walked here. Maybe more than 12. No, 8 pairs of boots have shuffled back and forth in the mud. 1. Standard work boot, steel reinforced toes, number 46. 2. Standard work boot, steel reinforced toes, number 44. 3. Hobnailed work boot, steel reinforced toes, number 43. 4. Standard work boot, number 45 or 46.
¿Qué es esto?
You don't know. It's a miracle you can tell the prints apart as it is. The code. 5. Another standard work boot, steel reinforced toes. 6. An aberration, light as air, even pace, same make of boot, but number 41. Impossible to tell. Could also have been an adolescent. The gait is undeveloped. You're not bad. It's as if the whole world darkens. Everything else has a thin film of unimportance on it, and the tracks burn in the middle of it, in a strange, beautiful way. 7. The glowing outline of a standard work boot, number 46. But the imprints are twice as deep as the others. The weight exceeds 200
Ah, no, espérate, es
kilograms.
la 7. Imposible, entonces.
8. And yet another standard work boot, number 44. There's an aberration in the pattern of the sole, however.
How many? I was pretty off then. I counted 20. I never got the hang of it. Hyperopia. Do you see anything out of the ordinary?
Una pesada.
200? Could it be the combined weight of 2 people, one carrying the other who's tied up? Let's say a heavily built worker carrying a similarly built, soon-to-be-dead man.
Sí.
He might be right. 200 kilograms of living weight is unlikely.
Possibly, yes. A week, maybe? 7 days would fit the time frame provided to us by the caller, who reported the hanging.
It is not impossible.
I pulled last week's forecast for coastal Havashol. 7 days below freezing. The day before, the day of his hanging, was the last warm day.
Okay.
Correct again. Sub-zero temperatures would preserve the tracks in a good state. The commotion here could have taken place a week ago.
Anomalía.
Interesting. Let's name it the Old Soul.
¿Tienes alguna idea, teniente?
Someone operating a workbench with a pedal? Like a joiner at the harbor. Or maybe a drummer?
He regrets it the moment he says it.
Baterista, qué estúpido. Si uno de los tíos que buscamos es baterista.
I don't know why I said that. We are not looking for a drummer. We are looking for a group of dock workers.
Pero la zona de karaoke estaba hecha mierda, así que igual.
The lieutenant clearly appreciates the chance to clear up the drummer issue himself.
El teniente aprecia visiblemente la oportunidad de aclarar el asunto del baterista.
Perhaps it could be a driver. A driver would wear out their right shoe before the left. The accelerator is on the right. We should keep our eyes open around the traffic jam. See whether anyone strikes out as a potential suspect. Seems prudent, no?
A ver, sí, pero no queremos llamar la atención. Venga, va. El teniente escribe la información en su cuaderno y continúa. Y a continuación devuelve su atención a las huellas.
A woman or a kid?
No sé,
Okay. How do you know?
He knows it's hard to discern sex from a person's gait.
Lo sé.
Understood. Anything else?
¿Qué crees que pasó
What
aquí?
do I think? A mob of people brought something heavy to the tree. One of them was carrying the victim. They shuffled around, especially then, after hoisting him up, they stood in a semicircle facing his direction. At first glance, this appears to be a lynching.
Indeed, they all stood in a row here and looked at the tree.
Ya hemos visto todo. Huele a carne podrida y el acto fermado se descompuso. Ahí está el cadáver.
The corpse looks at you with bulging white eyes. The face around them does not look human. It's swollen and ready to burst. His lips are fish-like and his tongue like a ball gag in his mouth.
El cadáver te mira con ojos blancos y abultados. La cara a su alrededor no parece humana, tan hinchada que parece a punto de estallar sus labios. Se asemejan a los de un pez y su lengua a una mordaza de bola.
You seem to be holding your
Parece que
breath.
está conteniendo la respiración. Mirar hacia abajo.
A cargo belt twists his neck at an unnatural angle. The body below appears stiff. It's letting out an ungodly rot. The smell seeps in even through your clenched nostrils.
Vamos a probar, pero
The smell is repulsive. It pushes in from your mouth, more instant and more familiar than anything you'd expected, more fever than odor. It fills your mind, flushing you from within.
no, déjalo salir. Tenía que haberlo echado porque tenía un pedo encima.
You feel a great force ringing from your stomach. Your body curls and pushes it out, burst by, until a pool of vomit lies under your feet, and your throat stings from the stomach acid.
Lo siento.
It's okay. Happens to everyone. Keep it.
Gracias.
The hangover is clearly making these worse for you. You could use some ammonia to clear your head. There is fruit nearby, east of the
Vale, ahora
hostel.
podemos ir ahí,
They usually
vale.
have a small up. There's a greenhouse here, and a gardener with a wheelbarrow on the corner of the whirling in rags. If she works here, she might have something for the smell.
Acquiring ammonia will provide a modifier to the white check. Modifiers make checks easier and allow you to retry them.
Vale. No es que el panel es un poco desdejante. Claro. Ahora le preguntamos a los fríos. ¿Hay necesitado cultivar plantas en este invernadero? Una caja. Más cosas. Mira, pasta. Magnesio. hay un montón de cosas. Un mecanismo de caga stranding. Lleva varios años oxidado. Pero no puedo hacer nada más. ¿Qué es?
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material, Eternite.
¿Qué se supone que hago mirando esto? Vaya.
Because there's a secret door hidden behind the panels of Eternite. That's why they're too orderly.
Va a apartar los paneles. Vale. Lo miras porque hay una puerta secreta escondida detrás de los paneles de Eternita. Por eso están tan ordenados. Apartar los paneles.
There it is. You see a shabby little door.
Ok, hay una puerta.
What is this then? A tool shed? Let's investigate.
Echemos un vistazo. Vale, antes de eso, quiero hablar con él. Habrá visto algo.
Kuno's got this!
Oh yeah! Nappa Gumpy, Kuno!
Uno, grita. Vale. Chaval, tengo un. ¿Me concedes un momento, por favor?
Can't talk, pig! Shit's coming up strong! Throwing rocks!
Shit coming up strong. That sounds good. Joyous. You should hang out with this kid and see what that juicy shit is all about. I mean drugs. The kid's on drugs.
Seguramente.
Yeah, Kuno! Ride the lightning, Kuno!
Yo todo drogado, mira la cara de pringao que tiene en las orejas.
Kuno's riding it, see?
The rake, Kuno!
El rastrillo, Kuno.
You should throw the rake at him, Kuno!
Mira el
The
rastrillo.
fuck does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno's not a gardener.
Yo me acerqué.
We shouldn't do anything. I don't tempt such forces.
¿Qué fuerza?
You will see.
The fuck are you talking about?
Lo habla es buenísimo.
He's calling us Kuno! He says we're fucking each other!
Fuck no! Kuno doesn't buy that shit. Fucking entrapment shit.
Tengo que preguntar.
Alright, entertain the Kuno. Show me what you got. What you got there? What you got, huh? Show me what you got. Shitload, pig. What's your question?
Don't tell the pig shit, Kuno!
If I were to want to waste my time, which I do not, I would ask them who he is, how he got there, and the usual.
You have no idea what the usual is. Just ask whatever comes to mind.
¿Sabes cómo acabo ahí arriba?
Probably climbed. Kuno was busy down the road when that shit went down.
¿Eso no
You
viste lo
heard
que pasó?
Kuno? Kuno wasn't even in Martinez. Kuno wasn't in Revachol. Kuno wasn't regional.
Vale, ya veo. Entonces, ¿a dónde fui?
I don't know. Some fucking Mesk or I don't know. Some other place. Night
¿Dónde está la-
City.
dónde está la ciudad
Kuno
nocturna?
gives this info out on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know. Kuno didn't smoke the gimp, if that's what you
quién era?
meant. Kuno's fuck gimp. Kuno uses the fuck gimp for target practice.
¿Has visto a alguien sospechoso?
Just a couple of pigs sniffing around in the dirt. That seems pretty fucking suspicious.
Yeah, you tell the faggoty, Kuno!
You're testing Kuno's patience here.
Get lost,
You found Kuno's secret door to Kuno's secret shack. It was closed for 5,000 years. How the fuck did you get in? And then what? You fucking there. You fucking Kuno's kingdom.
Hoy este es el reino de Kuno.
He's trying to fuck at you again, Kuno!
Of course you fucking can. How do you think Kuno made all the docky boys his gimps? Just got a fly pig. Not for you, pig. Kuno can't wait to see you get all scared and shit.
Kuno can't wait to see you shit your
That's all there is to it then. Don't be a pansy. Just jump.
Good call, Pigmeister. Don't come and talk to Kuno about his kingdom. Right, pig. This is where Kuno plays with his little wooden choo-choo. What do you want with it? No, it's not fucking Kuno's. It's ancient. Look at...
He thinks you're fucking fool, Kuno. He says you climb the ladder up to your magic treehouse.
Get the fuck out of here, pig. Kuno doesn't have a magic treehouse. Dunno. Kipta's gardener used to work there. Yeah, that's what Kuno said. She couldn't handle the heat, so she took off. Kuno can take it. Shit's nothing to Kuno. Look, Kuno doesn't explain shit. Kuno just says shit.
Yeah, her.
Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit.
Lo que tú digas, uno se la pela, escupe por encima del hombro y luego te mira. ¿Quién es Kuno?
Kuno's Kuno, pig? The fuck are you calling a third person? Kuno's the fucking...
He looks slightly confused, but proud he came up with that retort. But right as he's getting distracted, you hear...
Watch out, Kuno! He's trying to fiddle you! He's gonna put his hands on you! Help! Pig's got Kuno! Help! Rape!
Oh.
Help! He's got the Kuno, help! Everybody, please!
Escalate, Kuno! His dick is out! You're afraid!
Pigs in here, Kuno! Somebody, please!
Ay, pegarlo a los niños.
Look. I know you wanted to hit me. You got that, I'm gonna fuck that Kuno up look that Kuno's dad gets. The murder look. The rage look.
No.
I know what you thought. I'm gonna fuck that Kuno up. I'm gonna shut that shit down. You know what? You should've. You're nothing. You're a joke to Kuno. Kuno laughs at you! King Kuno!
The whole charade was about establishing dominance over you. You backing up means...
Kuno turned you into his prison, bitch! You're gonna be in this shit with Kuno!
No, you're not. We can just leave.
Bitch, you're gonna be in this shit with Kuno forever!
¿Quiénes son estos críos, hermano? Eso es la polla. Vamos. Pesadilla, hermano. ¿Qué es esto? Le daré llevar una corona. En el lazo de abajo pone una elevada luz de cielo. En las pelotas, Kuno, dale las pelotas.
Kuno, the pig's getting pretty close to me. Come to snuff my shit out, I think. Looks like it's time for me to go, Kuno. Pig's come to take me in.
Quiero hacer una pregunta.
I'm going away for a long, long time, Kuno.
What's going on there? Fuck are you trying to pull, pig?
Vámonos, anda, es que no me va a decir nada. A ver, aquí tengo cositas. Objetos. Pañuelo del teniente. Tira de muñeco a la jardinera o compra en el... Vamos rápido a la jardinera. Después vamos a la mierda esa que hemos abierto.
Hello again, officer. How are things? Sure, I'm done with it. Go easy on that stuff. It gave me a terrible headache.
Hay que procurar no vomitar, claro.
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below is entirely dedicated to that corpse smell. Emitting it is all it does now. The ammonia only makes it worse. The combination forces tears out of your ducts. You managed the second time. Not so much. When the vomiting is done, your cheeks are wet with tears.
Joder.
Nor does the wind right now.
The weight is reassuring, like a crenel on solid fortification.
I've seen strong men turn themselves inside out for hours. You are facing tough odds here. Alcohol withdrawal makes it considerably harder. I've seen captains puke their guts out. It never gets easier. You never get used to the smell. Every Monday is cadaver day. Throw up, investigate. Throw up, initial autopsy. Throw up, bag it. Then drive to the station. Maybe throw up on the way there if you didn't bag the thing tight enough. I think I've lost my sense of smell.
He perdido mi sentido del olfato. Espera que te voy a responder. Vale. Ahora que me he fijado, no estoy tapando nada. Ah, sí, estoy tapando, perdón. Fatal, nada, horrible. Estoy bien, horrible. Ahora sí que no estoy tapando nada. Vale, creo que he perdido el sentido de lo falto. Hace una pequeña...
Not being hungover helps too.
No resta que tener acá. Esto es una puta madre.
That's probably a good idea. Clear our heads. But before we can do that, you need to get your shit together. We should go talk to the locals. Find something else to do while the wind changes. It's pretty bad right now.
You've gained a thought. When this dialogue is over, go to your thought cabinet and internalize it with special bonuses and effects.
Give it half an hour. Get yourself together. Then come back and have another go.
Démosle media hora. Nos recuperamos, regresamos y lo entramos. Vale, media hora. Dios, qué asco, ¿por qué huele tan mal? Vale, vamos. Vamos a la guardado, los que hemos avanzado. Mira rápido esto de aquí. No podemos. ¿Oh? Un tubo de mano, eso no va a ser un suplemento en magnesio. No veas el plato con restos de polvo amarillo y hueso.
Be still, my beating heart. It's emphatic the lieutenant isn't studying the powder in the mirror. He's studying you.
Perhaps not. This is below our pay grade, detective. However,
Es verdad, la
see
escalera
that
muy
ladder
importante.
there? It's probably another way into the industrial harbor, no? A secret path de
Había
loco.
secretos, sí. Pero esto, la botella. Otro dice, apártate o prepárate. Es una cabeza de cerdo curada, parece una momia. O la escalera, ¿no? No hay más cosas. Cago en la cima ahora. La chaqueta aquí. ¿Qué es? El umbral parece a punto de romperse. El viento mantiene. Esto. Está liberal, pero las cosas se pueden. Hay monedas. Oh. Caja. Los apetos. Vale, nos podemos curar. Vale, dice que una vez le están
Yes? What do you want to know? I'm afraid you and I are pawns in a pissing competition.
His disdain is clear. This man would not use such an expression otherwise.
You don't know? I assumed you were in on it. Better still than an imbecile cop-off. It's just stupidity. We shouldn't waste any more time on it. If you want my take, ask me after we've inspected the victim.
Vale.
Was there anything else you wanted to know about the case?
No, ahora
Good.
ya sé todo. Se me ha cargado, se me ha encendido al toque el móvil. ¿Verdad? Con el directo. Vale, fuera, esto fuera. Internet lo tenemos ahora. Estamos en CAM 3. Bueno, básicamente para mirarme a mí. Aquí estamos de vuelta. Vale.
Looks like someone left his tarpaulin cloak hanging on the railing here.
Mira, teniente.
Yes, it's probably yours. It bears the RCM insignia, and you have a habit of being careless with your equipment.
Mira
You
ahí.
could probably make the jump. You look like you've done some track and field in your day.
¿De qué esta capa mía? ¿Qué estamos haciendo aquí? Mirar a tu alrededor. A por la capa, saltar al coliseo. Faltar fuerza. Vamos a probar. Fallado. Me caigo. Me he cagado.
No, no. That's still too high. What were you thinking?
No es tan
You're not
alto,
a
anda.
gymnast. You're a boxer. And you've climbed way too high up here.
Sure. Just be careful, okay? Looks like you almost strained a muscle there.
Vamos a mirar alrededor.
The wind is aggressive up here. The lieutenant looks at the enormous crane towering in the distance over the container yard. The look in his eyes is a mix of the engineer-like interest and the wonder of a 6-year-old seeing a horse for the first time.
Yeah, su grúa.
Yes, that's one way of putting it. It's certainly an impressive achievement of engineering. But I digress. We were focusing on your cloak here. The cloak?
Alto.
I do think it's yours, yes. As to whether you should go for it? Well, it doesn't seem too dangerous. 2 meter stops. Whenever you're ready to do it, I'll be right behind you.
Sounds good. Vale. Oye, pero puedo... De alguna forma puedo saltar aquí, ¿no? No, pero salta, coño. Barril de casa rebosar, video. Puedo hacer mucho más, creo. Vamos. Salimos. Cositas, Esto tal. Transmisión. Compresor. Compresor de mierda volumétrico. Ventajas temporales de 30. Mierda es un caos, lo cual es impropio de un agente de policía y un ser humano. Se supone que debería estar en orden. Comprimir en un área pequeña. Para alcanzar un nivel razonable de la compresión de tu eje, aprieta bien el culete durante 6 minutos. Algo similar a ambos emisores cerebrales. No entiendo esto qué es. A ver. Vale, estamos interiorizando, pero ¿qué se supone que tengo que hacer con ella? Coño, me lío con los comandos. Coche.
Before you stands a motor carriage. The bodywork is covered in blue and white livery, bearing the number. Vapor emanates from the large engine on the back of the vehicle. This must be the infernal machine that tore you from oblivion.
Dice que me he chocado, ¿no?
In the cabin, you are welcomed by a set of steering levers, a radio microphone on a hook, a pull-out toolbox under the seat, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
Con la radio, ¿no?
The frequency tableau lights up, and the green button labeled Prime Line glows like a feline eye. And then, the soft purr of electrical kittens, radio waves cast far and wide over the metropolis. A woman...
This is Precinct 57. Hello.
Hello, Alice. Please assist our colleague from the 41st Precinct here. I'm putting him on.
This is Officer Alice Demetri, Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Just a second, officer.
Te ponen en espera el sonido de estética del cripteo solamente con una hoguera. Después de un rato oyes a un ansioso alerte por la radio. Su voz de grabada te resulta extrañamente familiar.
10-2, 10-5. This is 41st. Come in. Over.
Franceses, tío, qué asco,
A scrawny old man sits in a dusty cubicle, smoking, with a large white rectangle sewn on his vest. In front of him is a box-shaped apparatus with an array of wires and antennas. The radio switchboard.
Hola, soy yo. Trabajo ahí.
10-4, what's your status? Over. 10-18, 10-20, over. 10-18, 10-20, over. State your message, sir. Over.
Vale, tenemos que informarle que no tenemos la placa. Sí, un segundo.
10-9, repeat message, over.
Claro, que no la encuentro por ninguna parte. Ah, esa por Dios, sí.
10-4, message received. This is a very serious situation. I need to...
Is it him? What does he want?
¿Qué quiere?
Says he lost his badge and needs to report it.
He what? He lost his badge?
This is Communication Officer Jules Pidieux, sir. Over. You mean your partner? Over.
What is he saying?
He's asking who you are.
I'm his goddamn partner.
It's your partner, Satellite Officer Vitmar, sir.
Did he lose his memory along with his fucking badge?
Who lost his badge?
Pues el otro, ¿y este quién es ahora?
Dick fucking Mullen. Who do you think?
It's Officer Dick Mullen from the bestseller Dick Mullen and the Lost Identity.
Ah, soy Dick Mullen. Dijeron mi nombre. Chupido.
Dick Mullen is not your name. It's the name of a fictional detective who would not lose his badge. Defend yourself. Immediately. They're laughing at you.
He's asking you to stop, says this is serious.
Of course it's serious. He lost his fucking badge.
Satellite Officer Vitmar concurs, losing your badge is serious. Over. "10-4, I hear you, officer. I'm just going to make a note here that you are in pursuit of your misplaced badge. Over."
Tu placa. Vale, hemos completado una tarea. Bien.
Fuck me! Mac, come here! You've got to hear this. Dick Mullen lost his badge.
What's going on?
Super Cop here lost his badge.
He lost his what? His badge. He lost his goddamn fucking badge.
He asks you to please stop saying he lost his badge.
Why? Did he find it?
Sergeant Orson was wondering if you found your badge yet. Over.
You don't have a comeback. Sorry. It's hard to think like this.
He's not replying. Looks like he's still looking for it. 10-9, come again. I didn't get that. Over.
New heights even for Captain Sober. Ask him. Ask him if he's lost his gun too.
Sergeant Orson wants to know if you lost your gun too. Over.
Check your pockets. Check your... Holy fuck. You don't know where it is, do you? No. It's gone. It's not fucking on.
Don't sweat it, Bratan. You don't need a gun to have fun. We can still have fun. It's not all over.
10-9, come in, officer. Did you get my question? We were wondering about your gun. Over.
Convencerle que no la he perdido.
Even before you can get the words out, everything gets scrambled in your brain.
No, por supuesto que no he perdido mi pistolón, tío. Pistola, joder.
He says he didn't lose his gun. Or his fun, whatever that means.
Ask him to describe it. His gun. Not his fun. Just the gun will do.
Satellite Officer McLean requests a description of your...
Oh, request a description, huh? We'll give him one. Describe the plasma gun.
A ver. Hay que describir una pistola después de un vino de 3 euros del chino. Vino chino de ciruela, A ver, las opciones son: 1. Para empezar, es enorme. Tiene rejillas de ventilación acampada frontal y también frasco de hidrógeno en el sobresaliente. Susurra al dente. ¿Qué arma usa? Es un arma. ¿Qué más quiere? Una puñetera arma de asesino normal y corriente. Ya sabes cosas, un bam bam. Mira, no la tengo, ¿vale? La he perdido. A ver si me he echado un cable aquí.
It's a single shot kill A9. An armistice to be precise.
Says it's a kill 9mm armistice.
Gracias, Kim.
Armistice? What, is he a fucking... Clearly he doesn't have his Villiers anymore.
Dear God, he lost his gun. Oh my, I can't.
Hijo de puta. Mira, podemos volver, media hora.
This isn't really a laughing matter.
Mac can face a giant of Coco Nur by himself, but Disco here made him piss his pants.
Ya han dicho disco 2 veces, Cosita.
Oh, I can't. Fuck. He lost his... Ask him if he still got his wiener. Oh, man.
I'm not going to.
Ask him.
Sergeant Orson here is wondering if you are still in possession of your genitalia. Over. That's a negative. Not going to say that.
What's he saying? Share with...
He said he sodomized your mother.
The prick ate Mama's vanilla waffles at the captain's birthday party. Some nerve. Sure her vanilla waffles were the only thing he ate? Shut up, Chester. This isn't funny. This is my mom. Tell him to apologize.
Sergeant Orson requests that you apologize for the claims you made about his mother. Mac, he says you shouldn't have antagonized the firewalker in the first place.
Who?
Satellite Officer V. I'm afraid he might be referring to himself as Firewater, sir.
Firewater? He's lost it. Fuck it. Tell him to find his goddamn badge and gun. That's the...
Satellite Officer V. 10-4, affirmative. Officer is in pursuit of his firearm.
Oh, God,
Officer, do you need further assistance? Over. 10-4, I hear you. I don't have the authority to...
What does he want now?
He's asking for money.
Is he fucking...
I don't think he is.
Don't give that asshole anything. He's just gonna drink it all.
Right. That's a negative on the additional funds, sir. Over. He says it's important to the case.
He isn't getting a red cent.
Request denied, sir. Over. He says he's in trouble. Doesn't have...
Well, I guess he'd better crack the case before sundown.
Vicmar said...
Who cares what this Vicmar said? Pull on their heartstrings. Enough, officer. This begging is below your dignity.
Vale.
Anything else, sir? Over. Roger that. 10-10. Over and out.
18 kilometers to the south, in the 41st Precinct's relay booth, a small crowd has gathered around Communication Officer Jules Oldboy Pidier. Around a dozen cops.
Al sur, a 18 kilómetros.
The small room is filled with cigarette smoke, a buzz with laughter, when Officer Judith Minot enters. Her left arm is in bandages and her hair trimmed short.
What is going on here? Did something happen?
What happened is my partner made contact. It's not good. He's lost his badge and his sidearm. He seemed confused.
Mac, the torso Torson, is finger-fucking his fist, laughing hoarsely and apparently telling some dirty story to his pop.
Yeah, Mullen was fucked, alright.
Yeah, Mac's right. This was some gnarly shit there.
Enough! None of this is funny. It's fucking sad. That's what it is. He's a cop. He's one of us, goddamn this.
We must help him.
Yeah? How do you fucking plan to do that, huh? Get him off the drink? Go jogging with him in the morning and get him on carrot juice? He's a lost man.
I just know we can't give up on him when he's at his weakest. He wouldn't.
Mac, man the door. You know what he told me? I don't want to get better. I want to get worse. Those were his words.
Vale, están teniendo una conversación entre ellos a 18 kilómetros donde estoy.
This shit does not leave this room.
Vale,
Not a
nadie
word
se
of
entere
this
que
to
he
the
perdido el
captain.
rollo.
Or anyone else. We'll give you...
I guess I can hold off the report for a few days.
Good. Okay, everybody. Nothing but a prank call here. We all got our laughs. Now get back.
Far north, on the other side of the motorway, the officer quietly hunches with his hand in the motor carriage.
Vale, eso se refiere a mí, esta parte.
This is the Cupris Kinema, my motor carriage. You can use the toolbox and the radio if you'd like.
Motor carriage. Something bad with a motor carriage. A dark lump rises in your throat.
Montar y conducirlo debe ser lo que me despertó cuando llegaste al matinal del ruido infernal. Todos los policías se acuerdan con las motorizadas e inspeccionar el nuevo interior. Vamos a
In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers. A metallic drawer slides out from under the seat and clicks into place. The tools inside.
Take what you need, officer. It's going to be a long case. I'm not protecting.
He's clearly a little protective of his tools. But what can you do? Work is work.
Eso va a ser el trabajo. Una palanca. Cortapernos con mango de goma.
The pry bar feels nice and cold in your hand, useful for opening all sorts of doors and lids. The handles are long and sleek. Snap, snap, though it's robust, weatherproof and well made. Police lets you see things in the dark you would otherwise miss. The pull-out toolbox slides back into its nest. The white suede feels luxurious under the touch, and the metal clutch handle so very familiar in your palm. As you tap on the gauge, the indicator pin jerks as if startled. It's in the large orange sector, indicating the engine is warm. Next to the gauge is a red switch labeled heat.
There's no use pressing the heat button. It won't start without the ignition key.
Translation. We're not going anywhere. Alternative translation. Volumetric ship compressor. Bizarre scientific news from Revachol West today, where a police officer's shit has been observed at a pressure of around 495 gigadecimals. These metallic hydrogen levels of shit togetherness were thought to exist only at the center of collapsing stars, not law officials. It remains to be seen how long the shit singularity lasts.
Hostia. Las ventajas. Se bloquean las tiradas básicas del sistema. El límite del sistema aumenta hasta 4. Vale. Lo hemos aprendido. Bueno. Perfecto. Entonces hemos conseguido herramientas. Mira, tal. Ya lo hemos combinado aquí en otras cosas. Pago, tal. ¿Cuándo es tu plaga? Vale, me la puedo usar por ahí. El arma. La misión del arma. Tienes que haber alguien que sepa lo de tu arma. Puede que alguien con cierta influencia en el vecindario. El cabecilla del sindicato o algún lugareño con el que tuvieras contacto antes de tu viaje al mundo. La palabra que dijo casa de empeño. ¿Qué tal? Mira, tenemos 3 cosas. Está entretenido, pero tiene varias cosas. Ah, podemos subir el nivel 7. Puedo subir el mundo interior. El tema de percepción, ¿dónde está la percepción? Vale, mira, vale, con los puntos pues estar. Bien. No, lo que hay para leer, que me cago en puta madre. El mundo anterior es el pozo sin filtro de la imaginación. La emoción, los pensamientos. Te permite verte en camino a través de las dimensiones de la realidad y te otorga visión sobre lo que el globo ocular no alcanza a ver. ¿Qué ocurre en realidad? ¿Qué tiene que ver esos acertijos con el interior? A niveles altos, el mundo interior anima lo inanimado. Mantendrás conversaciones con tu ropa, conversaciones que por otra parte podrían cambiar el rumbo de la investigación, si es que no das antes contribuir con en el laboratorio. Sin embargo, a niveles bajos será un individuo carente de imaginación y falta de personalidad. Y entonces, ¿qué diría? Formal. Interesante. Ah. Pero es que... ¿qué hago?
This Postlavantorie mail collection box has been heavily vandalized with graffito. A closer inspection reveals 2 bullet holes in the front.
Hello, sir. Step right in. The store is open.
Hey.
Are you interested in a new and exciting book? Okay, sir. I'll try to answer any questions you have. I hope my name is Annette, sir. My mum, her name is Plaisance. She owns the store. She's inside minding the register or organising the stock. Feel free to step in and browse our wares. I'm signalling that the store is open. Otherwise, people might not know. They'd miss out on the crime, romance, and biography.
A sudden gush of wind turns the pages of the books on the counters. She covers her face, smiling, but she's cold.
Kind of you to offer, sir.
What could you do to help her anyway?
Oh, no, sir. I'm happy to help Mum by luring in customers. Besides, I have some hot juice in my vacuum bottle to keep warm. I do my studies at home at the moment. I have to help Mum keep this place running. Mum says it's necessary to do both because it builds character. Mum says a proper worker is dutiful. That's how you get ahead in life. You succeed. Mum says it's peachy. She was a little afraid at first. There's talk about this house being cursed.
Behind her, the window has been boarded up. You sense the boards creaking, twisting for a second, and some kind of doubt in her tense shoulders. The display rack is brimming with worn paperbacks featuring an extremely muscular, sword-wielding barbarian on the cover. Nearly all the titles contain the word Hyundai somewhere. Rows and rows of Hyundai men blur your vision. You make out some titles. The display rack before you is burdened under piles of Man from Hyundai novels. Nothing of interest. Only silence and the cosmic background pain radiation. A small mountain of colorful board game boxes. There are numerous types of games for all ages. A lot of shelf space seems to be taken up by Wirral-related merchandise. A small mountain of colorful board game boxes. There are new...
Wonderful board games, sir. The Viticulturist is a classic for sure, or perhaps you'd like Archipelagos of Browbritter is a fun game of economic competition, but can get quite intense after a while. We have...
Who are you going to play board games with? Do you have friends or family? Then don't.
Then you're a lucky man, officer. Children are the greatest of treasures. For playing with friends, I'd recommend Suzerainty. It's a civilization building game where you build a civilization, then set off to brutally colonize and repress other civilizations. It'll cost 12 real.
Quiero ver algo.
Welcome to Crime, Romance and Biographies of Famous People. Be welcome, and please take responsibility.
A golden pendant hangs around the woman's neck, in the shape of what looks like a tiny fish head trapped in amber.
I am the proudest owner of our little shop of culture.
She has fine-tuned her voice to find the most welcoming approach for attracting new customers. It doesn't work.
Annette, yes, my daughter. I hope she wasn't slacking off again with her nose in science fiction. Tell me, was she at her post doing her... And what else can I do for you? Cursed? Who said that? Annette? I will have a word with her. This place is not cursed. It...
You see a set of tattered curtains blocking the way to another room. A strange cage-like trinket.
Excuse me, officer. The back room is strictly for employees only. Nothing. Now please go back to browsing the books. Don't you feel compelled to look at the books? The books are all you care about.
Oddly enough, the more she tries to draw you away from the curtains, the more alluring they become. You see some kind of charm, an irregular polyhedron assembled from bones, sticks, and straw. Inside, a disturbing fish head with empty eyes. Aside from poking at it suspiciously, there is nothing else to do with the fish head charm at this time. The curtains remain shut before you. Just as you're about to pull apart the curtains, the petrified voice of the shop owner...
Sir, don't touch that. I told you it's off limits for the customers. Parapsychologically speaking, we're done if you decide to open them. I won't be held responsible for the consequences.
She looks away, mumbling. Why is everyone always messing with the curtains? Why can't they just buy books like normal people?
Aparta la mía y uno para sí. ¿Por qué todo el mundo tiene que estar siempre en un estado de las dichosas? ¿Por qué no se dedican simplemente a comprar libros? ¿De qué tiene miedo? Es por la maldición. Y ahora es distinto. Soy agente de policía. Tengo que estar ahí. Si tuviera, yo tengo que usar el moral y igual no puede tener. Yo lo dejaré estar.
Why? It's not like anyone was killed there. I'm sorry, I don't mean to be so impolite. Just please don't go there. I can't allow that. You'll only make things worse and unleash... No, it's just a storeroom for the employees, I told you. Now please step away from the curtains. You do? My God, even more reasons not to mess with the curtains. Just step away, dear sir. No! Please just talk to me, officer. Come here and let's talk this through before you decide to do anything.
There is something mysterious about the curtains. The curtains, tattered with age and covered in dust, hang before you, as if taunting you.
Hello again, esteemed officer, and welcome to Crime Red. I already told you, it's just a storage room for employees. Just let it go, officer. Go buy some goddamn books. You're supposed to be drawn to the books. No! Okay, fine. It's because this place is cursed. Just like Annette said. Are you happy now, officer? Happy that you've ruined everything?
Take it easy. You've broken her resistance. Pushing her further will gain nothing.
Yes, I've contacted numerous parapsychologists and even a pair of Simonese mediators. They provided me with the wards. The wards help to keep the doom at bay and protect us against the darkness that lies further in the building, even though now I fear it's not enough. Oh, this? No, it's a special Himian amulet, blessed by desert pygmy shamans, with a spell of compulsion. It's to compel people to... There are numerous spells cast throughout the store. I had the book The Curse. It's so much worse than you could imagine. It's a disease, eating at the very foundation. It's the curse of financial distress, of ruin and bankruptcy.
Didn't that curtain just move?
Que no lo he visto, tapó el puto texto, ¿cómo lo voy a ver?
It's not just that, officer. We're dealing with something supernatural here. It's the cacodemons, feeding off bad business practices and disappointing income statements. There's something wrong with this building, I can tell you. Ever since I arrived, I've sensed an eerie, lingering presence. As if...
Sounds familiar.
Truly so? Perhaps the dark energies are leeching off you. You shouldn't stay in the store too long. It may be dangerous. Most certainly not. I don't want anyone who's not familiar with the psychic arts to get involved in this mess. Stay away. Leave the spirits be.
Psychic arts? Sounds right down our alley. Slither up to her, you silver-tongued fiend. Show her what world-class perfidy looks like.
Are you sure? Don't think I haven't seen charlatans before. I'm not sure I can trust your claims. Honestly, you look like a bit of a drinker.
Hey now, hey. You need the booze to focus, all right? The lieutenant keeps his usual stony calm. He silently picks, go ahead then, rock her world, he thinks. I'll compose some notes.
Me gusta empinar el juego, pero solo porque el tren espectral deja fuerza para psicológicamente hablando. ¿Sabes? Es necesario levantar el espíritu para captar el...
How do you know all this?
Here we go.
I should have realized. A pattern lies within the fabric. The hand of fate guides us. Our meeting couldn't have been mere chance.
Perhaps you truly are the one to deliver this woman from the doom.
But I am not the only one at risk. I have to think of my daughter. You are certain you can help us? Keep us safe? I can't allow any collateral damage to hit us. If you promise, good officer, then you might be our last hope. Do you swear it?
Por mi honor.
Thank you, sir. There's one more thing I haven't told you about yet. The entity.
Do not act surprised. You know of these things, sire.
You have? The entity takes the form of a woman, a witch probably. I've suspected that she must be connected to the curse ever since I first saw her. Did you know that she lives inside the chimney? Yes, that chimney is part of the building's central furnace, and it's enormous. She has barricaded herself behind some metal security curtains. God knows what she's doing there. Some unnatural magic, I assume. You should go find the entity and ask what happened to all the companies in the building. What is the source of this curse? Here's the key to the warded door behind the curtain. Oh, and please do return to me after you've looked round. I'm quite anxious to know what she has to say about the curse. what you discover in there.
Unbelievable darkness and ruin. What you discover? Probably just some office space. Don't be scared.
Okay, but please, only a few questions. It's not good to talk about the curse, not in detail. The negativism, it's dangerous.
The woman before you scans the store, her shoulders rigid. You see a set of... You see a dimly lit room full of dusty furniture and trash. A doorway stands in the back, covered in dozens of scary...
Oh!
Vale, podemos poner algo en la mano. Ah, mano derecha, mano izquierda, vale. Está petardeando otra vez por la cara, tío. Espérate. No entiendo el petardeo de qué viene, tío. Si le hace falta magórica de secadores de pelo. Ese relato de un hombre ligeramente... El mero hecho de mirar ese corte de pelo amenaza tu masculinidad. La cara.
A heavy door with a missing handle stands before you, covered in dozens, if not hundreds, of little oddly shaped trinkets and charms. It appears to be locked.
Vamos a tirar la puerta.
Ow, shoot. Whose moronic idea was it to just run through the door? Don't you know that things like that hurt?
Are you alright? This looked pretty intense and painful, I must admit.
What is going on there? Are you really trying to break down the... I warn you, don't tempt the spirits, officer. Don't tempt the spirits.
It barely looks like you've done any damage to the door, however. It's still locked and closed. After exerting some force, you manage to turn the key. It's eerily silent. The door slides slightly open, letting a draft of cold air into the room.
Vamos a entrar. Qué guapo, tío. Ah, podemos hablar con él.
What is this place? Yes, but no one's been here in ages. I doubt the electricity still works. Good thing we have a flashlight on us.
An eerie feeling rises in your chest.
Sounds good.
La era de esa voz está derramando. Bueno, para... El póster pone sitios fortes, el resto es elegible. Unas espalderas de gastando, parece muy seguro. ¿Sabes?
A barbell lies on the floor. The color, it's 60 kilograms. Your triceps hum at the sight of these weights. Show the world what kind of beast it's stealing. There are no collars on the barbell. This is a safety hazard. Why does it feel so familiar?
Claro, si fallo pierdo la vida, me muero, hermano. ¿Qué va?
You're right. The weight may fall off. Better not touch it then. It would be a violation of EPIS safety regulations if the gym was still operating, but it isn't. No one's supposed to come here anymore.
No, it's not that. It's the stale smell of rubber, the squeaky sound of sneakers. Your brute's just a memory.
Es un recuerdo, vale, no vamos a jugárnoslo. No hay nada más por aquí. Por ahí no. Está chulo. Vale. El pasillo está bloqueado por los escombros. ¿Qué es esto? Una dama juana llena de un líquido extraño. El mar salvaje que te observa en la oscuridad y secados ahí. Rotores de avionetas cubiertos de telaraña. ¿Te recuerdan? No sé qué poner. ¿Me recuerdan o no sé qué? Eso no hay que ir nuestra ignora amarilla. Pero su suave tal. ¿Mapa?
Your flashlight slides over an old green chalkboard covered in scribbles, sketches, and schemes, like some ancient cave mural. Some of the writing has faded with age, but you can still make out sections here and there. Photos and drawings have been pinned to the board. These lithe, pointy-eared creatures appear to be different types of welkins. You make out autumnal candle welkins, casting wax-based magic. Translucent welkins, with organs shining under their skin, and even ether welkins. Hey, who are all those creatures? Fantasies of a tortured feverish. One of the welkins, towering among the rest, appears to be different, however. It's Vara Hamira, a high welkin, his face white and scarred like cracked marble. This is clearly a Welkin supremacist. The note says, all non-Welkin races will be purged. The Haldor, the Twarg, the humans, and even headless men, all of them, purged.
An inordinate amount of time has gone into drawing these little Welkin creatures. Just look at those details. So much effort.
And for what? All gone. The photo collage depicts barren, icy landscapes wrapped in perpetual night. You see permafrost and glacial landfall. Entire oceans have been frozen from shore to shore. There are pictures of settlements on dried-up riverbeds, abandoned in a storm. And you see primitive oil rigs built into glaciers, boreal dvorg, yurts under the snow, great mammoth-like beasts of burden. Albeit dark and cold, this vision also feels cozy in its own way, like eggnog or morphine, a much-needed respite from our own world. A pinned postcard reads, "The heat death scenario. This is a monthly calendar from the year 50. Cryptic words like sprint, daily minimi, and GPI span the marker-drawn grid. The grand scheme of production, your eyes glide over. The handwriting is only partly legible, but you can still make out 3 slogans. Call in, tune out. This old fireplace is covered in lines drawn in blue and red marker, the mesh spreading over the stone like blood vessels on alabaster skin. It looks ghostly and strange. A diagram for summoning some time-forgotten being. The symbols, radio frequencies, it seems. UKV 123.6, unclear. It looks like a cardiovascular system split into veins and capillaries. Very advanced. You think so? The web is comprised of radio stations, all lead back to one red heart, titled the Game Master Frequency. A note says, this one can listen in on any station. Whoever decides to call in to a call-in, all of this is gone, left unrealized. There's no way a little basement studio working here could pull in.
My God, it's as if the less money they had, the more ambitious their project became. The schedule, I know doom when I see it. The company was running out of funding.
Nothing. It's just lines on marble. And this appears to be some kind of machine with a cube-shaped heart and a wired framework. The keyboard has a rectangular on-off button, a piece of paper.
A radio computer. Just sitting here without anyone inside.
The machine lights up like some prehistoric animal stirring from its slumber, revealing fluorescent play and print keys on the keyboard. The hatch on the machine's central compartment is wide open. It's empty like a beehive without its brood. Some cables have been...
This is where the memory should go.
Nothing happens. Nothing happens.
Okay, what do you think is going on with that computer, chalkboard, and fireplace? No, that's not it. I think it looks like one of those popular pen and paper role-playing games. Only these people were trying to...
Utter madness, he thinks, as a compliment.
Not to my knowledge. They make automated games in Graz, Messina, Königstein. You know, places with industry. But I don't think anyone has attempted to create an interinsulary game before. We just don't have the technology. Through call-in stations, none of the players have to be physically present. Anyone in the world can participate in the game, as long as they have a two-way radio. Then there's the Game Master frequency that listens in on the smaller call-in stations. I think that was supposed to coordinate the stories, functioning as a master of ceremonies of sorts.
His fascination has swept aside other concerns for the moment. He's a little...
Indeed, those Welkins are a dead giveaway. Role-playing people love that stuff. The world looks like a modified version of the WeWorld board game, with hit death. No idea. They stopped filling out the schedule on the chalkboard. Indeed, it's ambitious and untethered from reality, but... Ah, yes, the doom of bad business practices. Okay, let's keep moving.
Con lo de que impreso en la capa. Panel de rotación tal. Slips. Coño.
You see a terrifying ice bear with a strange compartment in its belly. The door is covered in frost, and the bear's eyes are glowing red. A gust of freezing cold air rushes to greet you. You hear a low grumble as the lieutenant takes a peek inside. His hand has found the holster of his gun. The shelves are empty. All you see are crumpled ice cream wrappers with the brand name, Revachol Ice City. You pocket the note and the little fridge magnets keeping it.
You've acquired an interactable item. Investigate this item further by going to the Interact tab in your inventory.
A friendly cartoon bear smiles back at you from a glossy cellophane wrapper. It looks nothing like the fridge. The note is written with a blue pencil on a piece of lined office paper. The kitchen magnets have left spots on it.
Does it say anything interesting?
This is tangential at best, but the lieutenant's detected someone has scribbled. S. I can't believe the off-site copy is still here. The illiterate ginger kid keeps stealing stuff from the studio, so I had to hide it somewhere safe. You'll find the filament memory with the off-site copy in the frozen ice cream maker. Please take it home, ASAP. It's important. I'd do it myself if I lived in a civilized place with a freezer. Take care, Suliswaf.
Solo tengo ya, ¿no?
Really? You don't have a single guess?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sure that child would love to get his hands on the filament memory. Even if he doesn't know what to do with it, he'd probably try to pawn it for speed, based on our encounter.
Vale, yo tengo ese objeto, ¿no? Finalmente me morí en plan de recursos. Sí, 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 yo tengo esa nota. Tío, estamos haciendo tantas cosas a la vez que estoy liando. Pues este juego es literalmente de algo. No, no. Me parece derrumbado. ¿Está la chimenea?
A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace. Looks like this furnace has a face, and it's a face of agony.
Bueno, una patada. ¡Ay, no! Me muero.
You feel something in your chest, an unnatural pressure.
No, soy
it's spreading
gilipollas.
to your left arm, your jaw. Very, very bad. This is the end. All you feel is pain and weakness. You have to surrender now. We all do. Cop suffers final heart attack. Detective Lieutenant of the RCM.
Me cago en mi puta madre. ¿Y aquí termina la partida? Nah. No te creo. No te creo que esto sea así. No te creo, no. No te creo que esto sea así, hermano. Me niego. O sea, me niego. ¿Hay que hacerse todo? No. Hostia, el tema de vida. Hostia.
There is nothing ever, never, an inordinate amount of time passes. It is utterly void of an awareness creeps up on you. Ex-love, ex-tenderness. Do you really? You wouldn't like it.
Fear and apprehension. You should ask what's out there first.
No me jodas, que me acabas de joder la vida.
Somewhere in this look of...
You can take it. You're a champion.
The stench of liquor rises from your mouth, and with it, a fiery stream.
con la ropa. Esto ya no te lo hemos leído todo, así que no hace falta usar todo nada más.
This fan has two or has it been consigned there? The blades come squeaking to a halt. It should be easier to reach the tie now. You reach out to grab the tie, but this is for quite still ongoing. Finally, the pressure recedes. You find yourself covered in cold sweat and trying not to move. A terrible mistake. Turn the lights off immediately. Your eyes burn with photos. This fan has two or has it been consigned there as punishment? You feel as though this creature You hear a jingle. Keys are clinking in the... It says... On the counter, rolled out of his open, the man.
You've just picked up some magnesium.
A bespectacled man as you approach. If an assault were launched on this building right now,
hello,
you realize this is your chance to come up with a really good name for yourself. Get concentration makes you squint your eyes. Your name should be deep gold and orange.
It looks like we had a little scheduling error on Sunday. Saturday too, actually. Have you had time to talk to the manager here? If you don't mind, we should talk. It also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. In full force. Good. But have you removed the dead body from the tree? So,
this is the first time you detect a weird...
Where it has been hanging for 7 days straight. We should go there as soon as we are done talking to the owner. After you, officer.
If you're about to embark on an investigation...
You mean you don't have a badge? Losing your identification card.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi.
A man in his late 20s. Could he be irritated with you?
Mr. Gart.
Yes?
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. This is an inter-district investigation, so join... Right.
No, I only just got here.
Do you have her number?
As a matter of fact,
You said you just got...
What? Of Martin?
But you still know your way around.
Yes, I know where some things are, but as I said, I don't...
I didn't imply that. Detective. I have everything. You? The body was behind...
Behind this building, there's a corner.
And how do we get...
See that door?
Are you supposed to feel guilty about the whole?
Let's go.
Not so fast. You owe me 130 real. Oh, you don't...
We do not need to assert ourselves here. We only need instructions from him. This is...
You know, I get this all the time. Some hobo comes in here, or some back... Let's see. Another thing you've annihilated is half the bar. What are you, brain damaged? Money is what grown-up people use to pay for things. Things like this hostel room, or...
There's a shuffle of nylon as Lieutenant... That's cop 4. I haven't offered to...
I'm sorry, but he...
Officer, maybe you are better off working... I'm sorry, I could...
Good luck.
Vale, antes que nada, sigo descalzo, ¿no? Vamos un momento arriba porque tengo que coger los tenis, eso sí. Me acaban de acordar.
There they both are. Two identical, like two baby crocodiles. Go ahead.
Tengo náusea. Ah, me tengo que descubrir el rastro. Soy gilipollas.
A mirror hangs above hot water. Suddenly, you realize as you support, you clearly have not thought this. Behold, you have no idea who this thing is, do you? It appears you're also dead. There's clearly rigor mortis on your face. Oh wait, is that an expression? Are you trying? Please stop. It's horrible. You're scary. Oh my God, what does it even mean? What is the emotion you're trying to convey? Please promise yourself you are not going to try it. You liar. You can't even tell the truth to yourself. Go ahead. Try something. It's too late.
Oh.
Like an image on film, like the rest of you.
Al menos tenemos nuestro rostro, que eso es lo que importa. ¿Qué era?
Kim also tries not to look at the part. He nods.
No problem, officer.
Vámonos, Kim. Un momento. ¿Qué anunció le quería? A ver si vamos rápido a la radio.
By the way, where is home? The address is coming up blank. And
No me interesa. Yo primero mi esposa.
before you step vapor emanates. This must...
No.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out, a metallic drawer.
Take what
He's clearly the prime use of the hand. It's robust, lets you see things. The pull-out toolbox slides back, the frequency tap, the soft purr.
This is precinct.
Hello, Alice. Please assist our colleague from the 40.
This is Officer Alice Demetri, precinct 50. Of course. What is her number, officer?
Yes, hold on. Her number is 00.
Received. Hold on.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi slowly begins to tap a little rhythm with his...
Officer, I have Sylvie Malaika on the line for you. Yes, hello?
Ah, mira. Qué grande. Esto... Hola, una voz femenina te saluda a través de la estática. Suena como si estuviera a 1.000.000 de kilómetros. Hola, al lado del policía. Me gustaría hacer una pregunta.
Oh, right. Hello, officer. What can I do for you?
You can hear resentment in her tone. She's not thrilled to... There is no resentment in her tone. She wants you to ask her out. No question about it.
No, not me. What? Of course it bothered me. But I thought the union already knew about the court. No one calls the police. The union would get angry. You know, what the union says goes. People listen to them and they take care of their own, which is like everyone here.
Garbage.
Sopla pollese. Kim.
Legally, no. In reality, yes. Martinez is de facto policed by the dock workers union.
Words are not necessary to feel the lieutenant's discontent for the situation.
I didn't want to get in trouble with the others.
Push her further. Show her that no, don't push her. It sounds as if she's about to cry.
The other people who live around here. Well,
Her voice is resigned and weak.
you don't live here. You don't understand. Squealing is frowned upon here. Everything. Please, I just didn't want any trouble. You do? What else can I do for you? No, sorry. I don't. Not a lot of people have phones around here. People don't have the money to have the cables put in again. They use the Union's phone, or the one on the coast.
It was someone else. We'll find them sooner or later, officer. It just might take a while.
Yeah, go on. You mean, why did I leave the bar? Honestly, I'm not really comfortable discussing it with you, sir. Maybe, I don't know. I just know I have to take some time off right now.
Tiramos el triple. Sí.
No, absolutely not. I do hope so. Please, don't call me again. Bye.
You hear the call breaking up on the other.
Anything else I can help you with, officer? Just a second, officer.
10-2.
A scrawny old man.
10-4. What's your status? Over. 10-18. 10-20. Over. 10-18. 10-20. State your message, sir. Over. 10-9. Repeat me. 10-4. Message.
Is it him?
Says he lost his...
He what? He lost his badge? Who lost his badge? Dick fucking... It's Officer Dick.
Dick defend yourself. Immediately.
10-4. I hear you, officer. I'm just going to make a note here.
Fuck me. What's going on?
Super guy.
He lost
his badge. He lost his goddamn fucking badge.
He asked you...
Why?
Sergeant Person was...
You don't have a comeback. Sorry. It's hard to think like...
He's not replying. Looks like he's still looking for it. He asks you...
Why?
Sergeant...
You don't have a comeback.
He's not replying. 10-9...
New Heights even... Ask him.
Sergeant Orson...
Check your pockets. Check your... Okay, it's gone. Your gun is...
10-9, come in, officer. Did you get my question? We were on...
Even before you can get the words out, everything gets...
He says he didn't... Ask him to describe... Satellite officer Mac...
Oh, request a description, huh?
It's a single shot.
Says it's
Armistice?
Dear God.
This is a...
Mac him face...
I'm not going...
Ask him.
Sergeant Orson, here is wonder... that...
What's he say?
He,
Shut up. Tell him to...
Sergeant Orson requests that you apologize. Mac, he said...
Who?
Satellite officer...
Fire.
Satellite officer... 10-4, affirmative.
Oh, God,
Officer, do you need further assistance? 10-4.
What does he want now?
He's asking for money.
Is he fucking...
I don't think he is.
Don't give that asshole anything.
Right. That's a negative on... He says it's important.
He isn't getting a rent.
Request denied, sir. He says he...
Well, I guess he'd better crack the case before...
Vigmar said...
Enough, officer. This begging is...
Anything else, sir? Over. Okay.
Wait. Before you say anything stupid, think it through. You're going to be looking at a straitjacket if you tell everyone you lost your...
10-4, sir. I'm not hearing your question.
What? What is it?
He wants to verify the information.
But of course, it says Dick Mullen, High General of the Revenue.
Tell him to stop wasting time.
What do you need, sir? Over. "10-9, repeat message. I didn't get that, sir. Over. Sir, I will not have you talk to me in this manner. Over.
What? What is it?
He seems intoxicated and keeps asking me to call.
Mullen's drunk and emotionally aggressive.
Wrap it up. Don't indulge in his drunken antics.
Understood, sir. Roger that.
18 kilometers to the south, the small...
What is going...
What happened is...
Mac.
Yeah.
Enough!
We must...
Yeah?
I just...
Mac, this...
I guess I can hold.
Good.
Far north, on the other side of the motorway, the officer quietly hunches with his hand in...
Vale. Aquí están las misiones, tal. Vale. Volvemos a la tienda esa rara. Esta tía tenía miedo.
The RCM in Martinez. We don't see a lot of Of course. Oh, that...
She's relieved someone has come for it, finally.
No problem. Of course.
Her gloves. You get the feeling that you need them.
Sure. Keep...
Pero claro, no podemos ir ahí sin más. Vamos antes al Ferti ese porque parece buena idea.
You see several packaged raincoats fill a low shelf beneath a display of croissants and juice bottles. The raincoats are...
Claro, esa es la cosa, yo no puedo comprar nada. Irte.
The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign says,
Welcome to Frit.
What's that magazine she's reading?
Okay. I'm not really supposed to be chatting to anyone. I don't really know anything. I mean, I know it's there, but I haven't seen it, so... I don't know really long. I don't...
No need to worry. It's just...
Okay. Uh-huh.
A colorful display of cigarettes and alcohol bottles line the shop wall. There, in that dark green glass, all in vain. The great flowing river of warmth, wine, alcohol, beer, alcohol, love, alcohol.
Guess not, no.
Good thing you're an unrecovering alcohol.
I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health. But I guess you're...
Don't ask, don't look, don't do anything here. Just go away. A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays.
Just ask me if you need anything from St. Baptiste. We don't stock prescription meds, but we do have Nosafed, Durami.
Dinero.
Scab? I was just messing with you. No one's ever seen a cop scab. Imagine, you cops going on a strike, but then another cop comes in and says, let us cop for less money. Speaking of, what brings the RCM here? To the wild north? Come to see the strife? Murder, huh? That sounds like a lot of hard work. You'd never see me investigating a murder. Of course, Policia. It wasn't me. You can rule me out. Easier that way.
Call me mañana.
Should we? He's nice. I don't know. No, he didn't do it. It's the truth.
My friend, I respect the right to roam. The open range awaits. I don't operate in that capacity. I'm not a granter of passage. The passage grants itself. I walk right past Measurehead and go in. Yeah, the 2.5 meter tall Semini Supremus is there. Walk right past him.
Este pavo, vale.
Then press the button to unlock the door, then go past him again, and you enter the arbor through the office. Esta. Don't worry, I'm sure it's not completely impossible. Or you could convert to a Semini Supremacist worldview. Or maybe it actually is completely impossible. Not yet, no. He's incredibly strong. Jean-Luc himself would say the philosophy has proven overly heroic for the scabs to convert to. Not enough intuition. Sure.
Betrays your degeneracy.
Yeah, Measurehead. His body totally betrays his degeneracy.
Don't say anything. Size him up first.
Are you admiring my morphophysiology? It must be frightening to stand in the shadow of this racial pinnacle. Be calm, I'm Sandwich. You are not in danger, because you are not a threat to me. That is precisely the negligence that has led you to succumb to Al Ghul. You reek of it. An invisible sword of Al Ghul emerges from your throat. You cannot see it, but others can. It is making the woman in my company sick. Your mouth moves, but the one who speaks is Al Ghul. You are but a vessel for the ghoul now. Occidental Haplogroup B4 is done giving orders around here.
Show him the hand still got it.
The ethanol fungus is deep within your nervous system, pulling the strings. You are merely its pupa now. I see no hope for you or your kind. Begging for help, attempting to pass fear for cooperation. How far the Occidental Haplogroup has fallen. You gave the world eugenics, electricity, and powerful weapons of war like missiles and aerostatic aircraft. You made great gains in metallurgy, race theory. You dominated lesser cultures, like the deformed Hemians and the inexplicably potato-obsessed Khoikos. But now your ascent to the genetic summit has halted. You are obsessed with you will be superseded.
It is, baby, yeah.
There is a button right behind him. just out of reach. It must be the one that opens the door to the harbor.
It is my task to keep the degenerate drunks from entering the harbor. Enough with this begging. You should leave the stage of history with dignity. Bring your troops to the Seminine Islands and to Boogie Street, and we will pulverize you. The walls will be lined with bottles of Al Ghul, your beloved beverage. Inside, we will store the odes to homosexuality you call art, and your microcephalic skulls.
Ask what kind of races there are first. Classification is core to this stuff.
Do you?
The lieutenant looks toward the harbor's electronic door, and then to you.
You are obviously a liberal, Sayonite. A polyculturalist. I can see it from your love of microtechnology and your There are 3 categories of race. Type A, the heroic races. Type B, the servile races. And the vile CF race cauldron of pederasty. Which one do you need education on? Those are the Simonese, the Areopagite, and the Occidentals, excluding the Maun, of course. The Maun are riddled with eczema to the point where they find it a receding genetic pool has led the Maun. You know them by the names of their nation states. The Oranese, the Gotwaldians, and the Königsteiners. The Maun are proof that you can have too much Occidental racial purity and tassel-centric culture. Inbreeding has led to a lactose-intolerant subrace whom no one can take seriously. The Vespertines and Messenians of Vesper and Messina, the ancient Meteorans of Meteo by the golden Pisantic Sea, the Suren of the other large Mondial civilization, the Mesk, are too yellow and oleaginous to count as a heroic race. True, they are violent and expansionist, but they have a glandular problem, overproduction of sebum. Sebum is leaking into their brains, making them listen to El Mariachi music and eat toxic minced meat-based food, which in turn only produces more sebum. As proven by the Maun and the Mesk, Occidental type A is in retrograde. The Seminese and the Areopagites are on the ascent. The Areopagites are sleek, long-headed. Seminese are powerful, mesomorphic. The former is an immutable progenitor, unchanged since the Super Isola of Pericarnassus. Ancient brains rest in their slender skulls. The latter is perfected and adapting. Together they form the Semeno-Areopagite, or nature was not capable of more.
La naturaleza fue incapaz de hacerlo.
Type B are the unheroic races, amorphous non-competitors of the great race. To an untrained eye, the Khoikhoi appear white and pinkish, like a ham's on witch. But look into their eyes and you will see. They are of a distinct muddy color, and so pinkness is a racial quality that has to be earned through centuries of advanced ballistic warfare and cultural domination that the Grad people have undergone for drinking Al Ghul and smoking the degenerate tobacco. The Khoikhoi, the countless micronationalities or grad, are all inexplicably obsessed with verdad. The only thing they like more is divided into microscopic ethnostates, like political amoeba.
¿Qué hay de los bacholiers que acabas de mencionar?
Revacholians, halfway between type A and the racial cauldron. Two makes to know right from wrong. You tried your degenerate little revolution, which was the single greatest...
Is it 82,000 years that we've been recording history? You have very little idea of what is happening, but that seems a little off.
The mysteries of the people of this planet are a tragedy that has played out countless times over, like a fever dream of skin, hair, and bone. Wake up. The revolution came to Ravachol from Grad, in Zara's written potato carts. It is literally an illness, a prion disease that leaves the parietal and frontal lobe. The revolution is fatal familial insomnia, a hereditary prion condition passed from the Khoikhoi to the Occidentals, but not sexually. Probably through trade routes and potate acid. Enough of Tibet mediocrity. Tips CF are a museum of failed chimeric experiments and tragic maladaptations. The lesser races like the mosquito, a grotesque mixture of a masked woman and a Seminese man. Only possible if the mother is masked and the father Seminese. The other way around, the mosquito is born sterile, like a donkey. All they have left is to ride customized motor carriages with hydraulic suspension, listening to aggressive El Mariachi music to vent their... Then there is the Simino Koiki Chimera. Are you sure you wish to know of the Simino Koiki Chimera? It is not an aesthetic site. That is understandable. Were there more fortunate tips you needed to be educated about? You understand nothing. To solve the great race enigma, you have to first ask yourself, what is the race enigma? You have not even worded the mystery, let alone solved it. You need to internalize what you have heard here today, then return to me. I cannot possibly imagine what else we have to discuss, Tibere Bashulian. Your love for disco music and venereal disease? Racists are generally not very good examples of their race. I am not like them. I am craniometric perfection. I have taken the trouble to permanently draw a phrenologic grid on my skull and features. This should dispel any doubt. Correct. Don't be vulgar. White or not has got little to do with this.
There must be some friction there. He's keeping it well hidden, however.
Seguro que hay alguna tirante. Sin embargo, la de disimula bastante.
Mr. Clare is a man of vision and means. He has the will to confront polycultural capital. Something you're also. To serve is noble. It takes discipline. Your petulant individualism, jam, individualism. You have gotten these ideas from degenerate youth culture, have you not? You have picked them up from rock and roll songs? Of course it does. You are a degenerate individualist and a rock and roll rebel. I am not surprised you enjoy it so much. This has happened to many of the side products of the inevitable cultural victory of the South Island race. Haplogroup A4A. We are the rightful masters of the Insulindian archipelago. We descend from the Areopagites of ancient Pericarnassus and arrived here 4,000 years ago. Millennia before you. We are the future. That is all you need to know. I am a descendant. The narrow streets of Ulimbuir are with me in my genetic dreams. I see young Simone's women know. I have heard about it on the radio. I'm from Couronne. And no, it is not just in Revachol. The city is central to the Simone strategy. Spreading through its trade networks, our culture will... You have heard enough about our phylogenetic secrets for today. You have extinction to come to.
I don't think anything about this.
Your pedomorphic friend is right. You should leave here with your tail between your legs. There is nothing funk. I cannot possibly imagine what.
And stay frosty, everyone. Cops are here.
You here to fuck with us? Beat the honest worker down. Good. But besides, we're not that different. It helps if people see us talking. Rights of people. Rights of workers. To have gainful employment. To make a salary. And feed their families. Might be time. I don't trust cops. Maybe you should ask. We have families to feed, you piece of shit.
So do we, Scott.
Have fun. Union shits are on full strike. Don't think they're going to let you through the gates. I'm trying to meet their fat boss. I know nothing about a murder.
The mention of a killing sends a barely noticeable shiver of tenseness through him. Interesting.
Wouldn't put it past these harbor bugs. They'd do anything to stay alive.
Grande Lindsay, gracias por seguirme, tío. Gracias por el follow. Y dándole al jueguito este.
Right to work!
It's shameful. Cops doing nothing. You should bring backup. Open up the gates for us. Blockading gainful employment.
Why not? I see numerous reasons not to pick a side in this local pity.
Let us work!
Puto cuervo.
The corpse looks at you with bulging white eyes. The face around them does not look human. It's swollen and ready to burst. His lips are fish-like and his tongue like a ball gag in his mouth.
Madre mía. Cosita, ¿eh? El cadáver te mira con los ojos blancos, vale.
You seem to be holding your breath. A cargo belt twists his neck at an
Active decay. It's okay to throw.
He's about to blow! Cop's gonna blow, Kuno!
Los que apartaron es que no podemos echarlos.
Kuno's got this!
If there ever was such a thing as an ugly kid, then this is it.
Oh yeah! Nappa Gumpy, Kuno!
Can't talk, pig! Shit's coming up strong! Throwing.
Shit coming up strong. That sounds good. I mean drugs. The
Yeah, Kuno, right!
Kuno's riding it,
The rake, Kuno! You should throw the rake!
The fuck does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno's not a gardener. Alright, entertain the Kuno. Show me what you got. What shitload, pig? What you...
Don't tell the pig shit, Kuno!
If I were to want to waste my time, which I do not, I would ask them who he is, how he got there, and the usual.
Just a couple of pigs sniffing around in the...
Yeah, you tell the faggoty, Kuno!
Seguiremos después. ¿Sabes quién era?
Kuno's fuck imp. Kuno uses the fuck imp for target practice.
Qué feo es, en verdad, eh.
Probably climbed. Kuno was busy down the road when that shit went. You heard Kuno? Kuno wasn't even in Martinez. I don't know. Some fucking mess or I don't know. Kuno gives this info out on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need. You're testing Kuno's patience.
Get lost.
Kuno's Kuno pig.
Kuno's Kuno pig. Guapísimo, me encanta el doblaje.
Shoot that shit at Kuno, pig. The fuck about it? Your test.
Get lost.
Kuno doesn't fuck.
Kuno, the pig's getting pretty. Looks like it's time for me to. I'm going away.
What's going on there? Fuck are you trying to pull, pig?
What's this kid shit? Fucking mind games. I'd rather die.
Get the fuck out of here, face. You got done.
I'll die before I squeal, pig. You don't want to fuck with me.
You can still see the top of her hat from behind the fence.
I'll die before I squeal, pig. Murder was the case they gave me.
I'll
die before I come from the woods, good Davidu. You don't want to go there with me.
Don't be traumatizing here. Get the fuck out of here.
Esto sí que no lo vi.
This trash container is locked. The sliding... There's something in there. Not necessarily connected to the case, but still. The body is downwind from here. Maybe you prefer the smell of garbage to the smell of death.
Trash, food waste from the cafeteria. They lock these containers to keep the derelicts from flocking in. Could be evidence too. We could try using a pry bar, the one you took from my motor carriage, or we could ask for a key from the manager of the Whirling in Rags. He probably has one.
¿Cómo hacer es la herramienta? Nos la equipamos.
This trash container is locked. The sliding lid has a padlock that says, Whirling in Rags.
Se ve muy bonito el juego.
Hello again, officer. How are things?
Ya, en plan, me gusta cómo se ve. Sí, muy bonito.
Can I help you? Mine? No, it belongs to the Whirling in...
Thank you for clearing that up.
Why? To keep the hobos and drunks out. That's why. And the neighbors too.
I thought as much. And are you the only part?
Well, yes. Us and...
It seems a little callous, doesn't it? Something stirs in you. Prod at him and find out.
What do you need them for?
It concerns the case. Please cooperate.
Just bring them back once you're done, please.
Vale. ¿Podemos abrir eso? ¿Es un avance?
This trash container is with a well-oiled crack. The lock pops open. Don't. Maybe you shouldn't.
No, no lo debería. ¿Tengo que tener presencia de que hay algo dentro?
There is, but you won't like it. Sweat forms on your brow. The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
Pues ya está, no es nada del otro mundo.
We're just in time. This hasn't been emptied for over a week.
El teniente no ha recogido esto en una semana, por lo menos.
You see milk and egg rest with one broken egg in it. A box falls into pieces in your hands. Batiste Soleil cereal. There are plastic pasta packages below. And turbo noodles. Among the threadbare kitchen towels, something catches your eye. A pair of as the legs of the slime-covered jeans begin to unspool from the garbage.
The victim's clothes?
La ropa de la víctima.
Cadaver odor is faint. If these belong to the deceased, they were removed when he was still in the early stages of decay. Drop them in here, officer. Guitar marked blue jeans. Pockets empty or emptied. He wore them with a belt, too. A white belt. The belt is missing. That's it. Do you see anything?
Something slimy catches your eye. A drab, long-sleeved shirt, olive-colored, appears from the foot.
This is a military-type overgarment. No label or serial number. This is the kind of rib-knit shirt that's worn over light armor.
The rest of the rags are just kitchen variety waste. A yellow old mug that catches your eye. But other than that...
All right. We should go to Gart again and ask if he knows who put the clothes in the trash. It could be as simple as someone from the hostel cleaning the yard. Or that one. I'd advise against confronting that force. Not really. All we know is the victim's clothes are in the trash. The lid was locked and his establishment had the key. It's just a small loose thread.
The fuck's he on about, kids? Kuno. He thinks you're an infant.
See?
The lieutenant nods, then looks back into the trash container. It's just organic waste, cold and slimy on nothing. It's nothing. What's this? A blue piece of plastic sticks out from the apple peels. It's shiny. Something larger. A clipboard. A blue plastic clipboard with moist papers hanging from it. They look badly damaged, but you can still make out forms.
Officer, is that your paperwork? Yes, it is. Look. This plastic has the RCM street grid on it. You've even got an oath. If you don't mind me asking, how did this get in the trash?
Creo que me chafaban el estilo. Tiene cierta cualidad recontractada, necesitas perderlo para dar comienzo al gran derramamiento de la sangre. Sigue siguiendo.
Officer, this is an official piece of paperwork. It probably contains notes on numerous ongoing investigations. It would also not hurt to start taking notes on the case. Now, tell me what your eagle eyes see. Or are we finished?
Some items, such as the ledger you found, are interactable. Go to your inventory.
You pick out a broken mug with an oddly racist depiction of the yellow man, frolicking only in its social sensibility.
You've acquired an interactive...
The container sounds a muffled gong.
Okay.
That's one thing off the list. I think we got it all.
Vale, hemos conseguido cositas, ¿eh? Vale, yo lo que quería hacer es la lógica. Vamos a dejar la palanca que realmente ahora no sirve nada. Portapapeles dañado.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A pitiful cabbage of white and yellow papers hanging from plastic board, barely held together by a metal clip. This sad display is made complete by the faint smell of urinal cleaner. There's a piece of toilet paper, or is it cleaning tissue? No, it's toilet paper, desperately sticking to the back of the blue plastic clipboard.
Quiero hacer una cosa antes de seguir. Hey, what's up? How are you doing today? Thank you for calling my name stream. How's your stream going? Do you have a Discord? Actually, I think I have a... Sorry for reading now. I have a Discord, but I'm not using it right now because I just want to chill over here by the game. Thank you for following me.
It's a metaphor for you. Below the pathetics, terror.
Yeah, I was going to do something.
Do not look into its blue heart.
Mi puta madre. Yeah. Aquí, por aquí. Just por here. Wait. Wait. Okay. A little zoom. Let's see. Ahora sí. Now yes. So. Bajo el patetismo terror, no te asomes a su corazón. ¿Verde? Vamos a examinar.
It's just toilet paper sticking to the back of the plastic clipboard. You can take it off if you want.
Absolutely.
Still wet, the toilet paper peels off the plastic easily. All you have to do is shake it off with your finger and voila! The ledger now looks marginally better.
Vale,
An aluminium block runs the width of the board. biting down on the paperwork. Its crocodile teeth are the only thing keeping the papers together. A regular pencil, the tip worn down to nothing, has been attached. The surface is interrupted by a silvery sticker. It's rectangular, sparkling with...
What? That thing. It's a halogen watermark. We use it for adding information to RCM property. Any capable light with the right wavelength will do. All RCM vehicles have headlights designed to reveal halogen watermarks.
This means you can read the watermarks if you just turn the lights on.
It depends. Aside from an anti-counterfeiting stamp, mine has my station number and address.
Maybe yours will have how many cases how many years you've been on the force, he's thinking. It'll have that.
Okay.
While a bunch of sodden papers sag from the clipboard in your hand, they're not exactly white. They're yellowed in patches by sunlight and alcohol and covered in dense blue handwriting. Ink escapes into watercolor patterns, reaching its tendrils across entire pages. The paper itself is... Once in a while, there's a red stamp that exclaims, "Case files commit to paper." The case files themselves are plenty. You count more than 100 sodden, crumpled up, earmarked pages falling apart in your hands. They appear to be sufficiently work, strife, poverty, the Jamrock Quarter. These are handwritten logs of investigations dating back to January 51, this year. The exact number is hard to estimate due to missing pages and an odd naming convention. But there are at least, yes, it appears you employ a, shall we say, robust yet literary system. Each investigation has its case number written on a title, one might say even. One that draws inspiration from Snoop fiction and Vespertine. Yes, all caps. One is called The Next World Mural. Others appear more light-hearted. The guys on a couch in an unexpected location, and the murder at the hookah parlor. It's going to take an effort to piece these case files together, but it can be done. Once you're done inspecting them up close.
Le falta algo de esfuerzo para comerse esto, pero se puede hacer después de que hayas terminado de inspeccionarlo.
You mean the alphanumeric? Officer, precinct, time of arrival at the scene? Oh, you mean the titular? Yes, well, so do I. It's a holdover from the early days of the RCM, right after the revolution, when the organization had little idea how to do things. It persists in an unofficial capacity. Officers use these titles. Again, in your defense, I seem to have named one, the man with the hole in his head. That was a real person. His death was real. Still, I pray his loved ones never find out. Rail spiked through the head. He died. It was a workplace accident.
There is, for precisely one more. 15 pages near the end remain untouched by the death. Once all the tasks are accomplished, the case is complete. Sadly, the ledger only comes with an old, worn-down lead pencil. It's unfitting of the... The lieutenant looks at his blue notebook. 2 fat, shiny pens. He is not really saying anything, just standing there.
Know that I give this to you with resentment.
The tasks you've completed flow out of the blue oblong pen in a brash freehand, uncannily similar to the rest of the letters. The wording comes easily. It's almost robotically simple. A language developed for mental rigor and simplicity. Inspect the victim's body. Interview the cafeteria manager. It's not exactly poetry, but poetry would be out of place. A satisfying slash sounds across the paper. You're done, it seems to say. And things to be done and things already done. The composition of reality. This is an extremely useful tool for a detective of the citizens' militia. Now...
No, actually. Any ideas?
El ahorcado, directamente. Mierda en un palo.
Great. That's great. That's actually what I was thinking too. The Hanged Man. Good, strong name. I'm going to start calling it the Hanged Man. It's good we sorted this out.
You don't exactly close them, so much as distance yourself from the smelly papers. They're a little further from your nose now. Yes, you can piece them together using the alphanumeric code on the margin. It always begins with HDB41, then date of initialization and time of arrival on the scene, followed by the type. Why yes, your precinct number is 41. Every last alphanumeric in the files begins with it, and these are your case files. It's safe to say HDB are your initials. That is improbable. It takes about half an hour to piece one together using the system you've devised. Where do you want to start? This one is relatively easy to reconstruct. Overnight on 1202, a graffito, nay, the mural is enormous. Two silhouettes, a man and a true love is possible, only in the next world. For new people, people call it that thing and that fucking thing. It's visible for miles. In 2 days, the station's complaints desk gets clogged with requests. The graffito crew is easy to track down. Only the bell lectures have the literage of industrial paint to cover the surface. One of the graffito artists is rumored to be rich. They take responsibility for the execution. The case files do not show you finding the author of the design. The crew agrees to clean up after themselves. However, your partner, JV, is against the removal, citing public support for conservation. This leads to a debate in Precinct 41. The 9,000 people subjected to the mural's message, all of Lakeside, Central Jamrock, and Villalobos, plus half of the eminent domain, participate in the vote. Although the case begins with what appears to be a lot of rambling on the streets as to how juvenile and stupid the mural is, given a choice between two options. A staggering 78% of voters choose to keep it. Turns out the opposition were a loud minority. And that love truly is possible in the next world for new people. And it is too late for us.
Naturaleza humana.
Did someone ask what you believe in, man with the smelly toilet ledger? What do you want to tackle next? Or are we done? Not much has changed in the meanwhile. A bunch of sodden papers still sat. In the back, you see thin, translucent copier paper. Some neon yellow, some bright red, all covered in boxes, like marching army. Then rip them from the binder and hand them out. 3. The topmost are misconduct fines. The middle ones are station calls. And the bottommost are, you don't have to be an intellectual giant to do police work. A monetary penalization ranging from 20 to 250 real. Severe, these are quite sinister in turn. They give a date and time for the person to appear at the a dozen pages of thin copy paper, bright red in color. You see the parameters of a deceased human form waiting to be filled in. Age, sex, yes. All that remains now is to fill those forms and hand them to people. The rest of the stinking cellulose is much worse for it. The acidic stench of rotting food, it's made of dark blue plastic, hard enough to beat someone to submission with. The edges are rounded, however. The U4 size board feels thick and heavy. Blue.
Voy a bajar la voz en el juego porque se escuchan súper altas, creo.
blue heart. Don't look into it. Something rattles inside, ever so lightly. Is permeables. It's not hidden per se. The compartment is made for permeable. The plastic shimmers like lapis lazuli, but it is with your hands. You 4-sized pages hang from the clip screwed to the top of the board. Is not what you end up doing. The ledger quivers in your hand. As it shakes, the pages rustle. This
Vale. Ahora yo sé dónde ir, creo.
Advanced race theory. Everything is calm in the eye of the race storm. Your mind is lucid and bright. The mind-bending phylogenetics appear more distant and, to be fair, a little ridiculous. The great race mystery has cleared up. All that's left to do is verbalize your thoughts. Go and talk to Measurehead about your newly found insights.
Vale, con esto ya puedo hablarle al tío. Al tío, ¿no?
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox.
Alright, ready? I turn, you press start. It's next to the preheater.
He's downplaying his excitement. The dashboard lights up, with the lights unfold with a little click, casting electrical light.
There you go. I'll turn them off from the remote once you're done. We just need to stand in front of the machine now.
Okay.
As you hold your ledger's clip under the headlamp, an iridescent hologram appears. A street grid and the veins of a great river.
There she is. Revachol West.
Around the borders of the watermark are dozens, no, hundreds of micro-perforations.
Pero perforaciones.
The rectangular watermark is overlaid with the logo of the RCM, and yet the major arteries of Revachol are all recognizable. They shimmer in the Kanema's headlight. A rat brazenly darts past you and disappears amongst the stopped lorries. In the distance, a child somewhere shrieks. A woman reprimands her in a voice no quieter than the child's cry.
¿Vale?
Ah, Martinez.
¿Dónde estamos?
Let me see. Right here. It has its problems.
There are many of them, and they are divided into 3 separate rows. The first row has 18 dots. Not bad for what? You don't even know what it means. The next is the longest. It runs all the way around the border, and then some. There are so many, it's hard to count. More than. The last row has 3. That's it.
Those are perforations. They represent your record as an officer of the RCM. They are your statistics, as it were. I should have guessed you'd keep a record. Officers often do. The first row represents your years of service. 18 years. Okay, not bad at all. What did you do before you volunteered? No shame in working a regular job, detective. Sometimes after a long day of doing this, I even envy it. This next row, the one that wraps all the way around, is your number of closed cases. Wow, more than 200. It's quite a lot, even for someone who's been on the force for nearly 2 decades. Usually, clearing more than 10 cases a year puts you in the 90th percentile of all RCM officers. Right. Those are your confirmed kills. You've got precisely 3 perforations there. For an RCM officer, especially Precinct 41, which is in the Jamrock quarter, it's rather tame. I mean that in a good way.
Bueno, vale,
There are
modesto.
certain officers who treat their kills like some kind of ghoulish game. If they do happen to solve a case, it's usually by accident. But it seems as though you are, or at least were, one of the good ones. So we have that to be thankful for. Yes.
It's not a problem for him to state it, however.
Everyone has their own method of coping. Some more effective or self-destructive than others. Personally, I find it helps to keep up a few hobbies.
What?
Oh, this and that. Let's not get into it now. Why not gardening? You've already got the gloves.
It's meant in earnest. Please don't mistake it for a jab. The lieutenant nods.
Right. I'll go turn off the lights.
You can now see your statistics on your journal page. To the right.
Lo que no entiendo. ¿Qué puedo hacer yo con esto, tío? Ey, hemos hecho tareas, Estas son cositas. Son cositas, Carne. Vamos a hablar con uno.
Fuck does Kuno care? Right,
la
Pig.
escena.
This is where Kuno plays with his little wooden choo-choo. Fuck do you want with it?
Fuck do you want with it?
Yeah, Kuno doesn't know shit about that. That shit is beneath Kuno. Listen. Kuno doesn't care about this small-time shit. Just listen. Kuno could hook you up with some sweet rags. Shit like Kuno's wearing. Your size, good price. 500 real. Look, Kuno ain't seen shit lying around, except for that up there. Now you want performance gear or not, Grandpa?
The lieutenant remains silent, but his expression couldn't say.
Pig, these are found modulars, liquid fit, performance crotch, urban survival shit. Made in me rover. Believe it, you need this shit.
These could drastically improve your chances of survival in the urban wilderness. Coach Physical Instrument endorses these pants. They will also make you into an idiot.
Alright, Piggo, shit's rolling.
Don't do business with the pig, Kuno. He's gonna steal all your money.
As you can see, Kuno and C don't trust you.
There's more to his distrust than being a pig. He feels threatened by something obscure in you. What that is, however, remains a puzzle for...
The fuck? A mug in the trash? Is this about the fucking clothes again? Yeah, Kuno sees where this is going. Kuno's got that fast brain. You saying you pigs are after the mug fucker? Cause he's the clothes...
I can't hear you, Kuno. Speak louder, Kuno.
Shit, that's tense. Someone's going to the beat-down basement, huh? Mug guy gonna get tied to the radiator. Kuno doesn't know who put that shit in there. And if he did, he wouldn't squeal. But if you find out...
Tell the Kuno who it was. He's curious. He likes putting two.
Stop turning into a pig, Kuno. They're trying to get you hooked on the snitching. Get away from my Kuno.
Yeah? Get your bacon shit away. Kuno doesn't like to be seen with the popo. Get your shit done and out of Kuno's face. Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit. Yeah? The kingdom of... Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't...
Kuno, so... the fuck? And you?
I'll die before I squeal.
Sí. Otra vez se escucha raro, tío. ¿Qué pasa? El audio se pierde así. A ver ahora. Dios, qué alto se escucha. Alegarte se saca. Era Alegarte era el tío. Ah, mira, la puerta está abierta. Hemos avanzado o algo.
Can I help you?
A ver, sí.
Thanks. I hope you found what you were looking for. How strange. I certainly didn't put them there. Sylvie had the keys before I got here, and I can vouch for her. I can vouch for all my stuff. None of us would tamper with the crime scene. The trash collection service? CS Municipal. I don't see why they would...
Ah, the elusive CS Municipal. I doubt we'll be able to track down who was sent here last and when. This will have to be one of those little threats that... Thank you anyway.
I think fugue states are more your forte, officer. Yes?
Now we can go over there. Nice. Let's go investigate the corpse for a second.
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below is entirely dedicated to that corpse smell. Emitting it is all it does now.
Active decay.
He's about to blow! Cop's gonna blow, Kuno!
The smell is repulsive. It pushes in from your mouth.
Yeah.
Too late. It's impossible until a pool of vomit lies under your...
It's okay. Happens. The hangover is clearly making this worse for you, if you can handle the headache. Some officer... There's the freight nearby. There's a greenhouse here.
Acquiring ammonia will provide a modifier to the white check. Modifiers make checks easier and allow you to retry them.
Hello again. Oh, sure. I'm the go easy on that stuff. It gave me a terrible headache.
Ah, perfil. Qué guapo. Poli, bueno, poli. No hay honor. A la niña que la por bajo. Dios, no se me escucha nada, hermano. Qué cojones.
Yes?
This coin-operated viewer is facing southwest. Its coin slot is... The metal feels cold and wet under your palm. It looks unhygienic.
Muy alto el juego, es increíble. A ver si así, yo sé.
The streets will flow red once more, a great torrent rushing down Rue de Esperance.
The streets will not flow red with anything.
I'm Cindy the fucking Skull. What else do you want to know? Date of birth, blood type, and here I was trying to be polite. Just can't win with you pigs.
The lieutenant furrows his brow at another one of your eccentricisms.
¿De verdad?
Hatred, disgust. It's difficult to tell which of the two is more present in the woman on the boat. Does not notice her.
That is on her. Someone's got to keep an eye on her.
Probably the Wild Pines rep. We should talk to her. She's a professional negotiator, though. I have the feeling she will be very cooperative while telling us you should take the lead. Ask her unexpected questions, you know? Do your thing. Don't be afraid to get a bit wacky. Throwing her off is our best.
Good idea, piggies. Run along now. Fuck her shit up good. Impound that boat while you're at it.
Me encanta,
I'd
tío,
like
las
to watch her
expresiones.
swim back to us on. I ain't no snitch, pigstein. Go forth and forage in someone else's shit.
Hija de puta, ¿no?
Actually, there is a shortage of people who talk to us in a normal, calm, informed.
We weren't put on this earth to make your life pleasant, fucko.
Fucko.
Can't you tell? I'm painting a beautiful mural. I haven't really started it yet. I'm waiting for the right words. Have you ever tried your hand at graffiti-o? When faced with a blank wall, most people write unimaginative stuff. We rarely see pigs round here, though. Just union cards.
She wants it to be something true and total.
Yeah? Thanks. I'm sure the inspiration will come to me. Now
You've lessened her desire to deface the building.
watch your back, Ungulate. You've got eyes on.
Estaba vigilando. Tapado por la cara.
A striking woman leans against the cabin top of her sailing boat, smiling as you approach. Her green raincoat glistens with droplets. A silk scarf is tied around her throat.
Good afternoon, officers. I'm Joyce. Joyce L. Messier. I represent the board of Wild Pines, the owners of the harbour. You gentlemen must be from the RCM. I'm glad to see you here. I was dispatched to handle a strike, not a lynching. Anything I can do to assist the RCM in this?
That is good to hear, madame. My colleague will take the lead on this interview. I should let you know that he is recovering from an unusual
How interesting. I wish you a swift recovery. In the meanwhile, you have my full cooperation, and the full cooperation of what we do. I'm afraid I don't speak for Wild Pines as a whole. It's a giant undertaking. The Pines' core competency is logistics. Container shipping, freight, that sort of thing. See those airships there, blinking? And that is the terminal. Another subdivision deals with energy, oil and gas exploration. I'm not at liberty to discuss the company balance sheet, but I can tell you that last year...
$8 billion?
$20 billion is a large number, but the conglomerate employs 72,000 people. They all need to be paid. Then there are capital improvements, interest. A conglomerate the size of the Wild Pines is like a shark. They started as an exploration and cargo fleet conducting trade between the Samaran and Insulindian Isolas 250 years ago. When pine ships, centuries of care, deliberation and madness have gone into this. You mean aside from being the terminal's legal owners, who are responsible for moving 8% of the world's cargo? There are no minor cogs in the system. Each terminal must be accounted for, lest the entire system break. Every hiccup in such a system means thousands lose their jobs, the world over. I'm here to assure that doesn't happen.
Haciendo conversando. No hay engranaje menor en el sistema. Hay que revisar cada terminal para que no caiga todo el sistema. Cada contra el tiempo un sistema así aplica que miles de personas puedan sobrevivir. Estoy aquí para asegurarme que eso no suceda.
With your help, hopefully, says her warm tone.
Why, yes I am. The boat? No. It is called Cordel.
The word, it, feels strange. Such a beautiful boat deserves a proper name.
Okay. How about Cordeleche 19? Why? Because it was manufactured in Revachol East by a company called Cordeleci, and its hull is 19 paces long. Why Dolores? Well, it means nothing to me. I think I'll stick with the fact. My slough? I like it a lot. It's the eel's hips, baby.
I'm enjoying this part of the interview. It has so little to do with the mother wind.
I really do, the lieutenant thinks. Is she thrown off yet? He's looking at the woman, assessing her.
Of course there are. We're on an archipelago. How else are you supposed to get around? I mean, we are on Le Caillou, are we not?
She nods attentively.
Officer, I assure you I'm a highly qualified pleasure.
The crowns of her teeth are porcelain, white as the boat's hull as she smiles. Qualified pleasure craft operator. So charming. Where's the damn license?
I just renewed its safety inspection last month, officers. It is completely seaworthy. In fact, it's taken part in not one, but two incidents.
Actually, you don't. The Wayfarer Act specifically denies the RCM the authority to demand anyone's operator license. It's a little-known fact among us law officials.
About the boat? Good. Everything. Right up to, but not including, trade secrets. I believe the official title is Senior Labor Negotiator. In practice, I'm a grocery clerk. I relay the union's demands to Wildpine.
And how are the talks going?
They're not. That's the problem. The union stopped all negotiations a week ago, after that awful lynching took place. Now they won't even let me into the harbour. There's a 2-meter-20 racist behemoth blocking the gates. Let's say I was not making the kind of progress.
And when did you first?
I arrived 3 weeks ago. Yes, in the middle of February. The bay was still partially frozen then. I prefer to do these things on site, like the RCM.
But the strike began in December.
I wasn't the original negotiator here. I took over after Mr. Gaumont hit a wall with Mr. Clare, the union boss. Mr. Clare refused to speak with Gaumont despite concessions he'd granted the union in prior negotiations.
This isn't the first time the union has gone on strike.
Heavens no. There have been 2 prior strikes. Both times the union won significant concessions, including overtime pay and a medical plan. This time their demands are more, I guess you could say, aggressive. Mr. Clare told him to... how did he put it? Fuck off, midget. Gaumont is short of stature, you see. Yes. Keep in mind, this is a negotiator. Mr. Clare has worked with...
Sounds like usual aggressive posturing.
There are leaflets everywhere, and banners. What did they say again? Oh yes, every worker, a member of the board.
Most of the workers probably don't know what that means.
In its defense, another said, demand democracy. Pretty tame stuff compared to every worker, a member of the... Fortunately, they explained it. Every time the Wild Pines group makes a decision about anything, it needs the signature. Just so you understand, this is but one of 22 terminals owned by Wild Pines. Essentially, not only are they kings of the company, they are also kings of the 72,000 employees of Wild Pines Group. I'm not sure. Naturally, I assume that was just their opening position, a hard-nosed tactic with a side of mockery. But there's been no follow-up, just... And now, people are getting lynched out here, behind the whirling in rags. A disastrous situation if there ever was one.
La idea de ir de diálogo y diálogo para llegar a tener esa recompensa. Es muy... Me recuerda... No tiene nada que ver, pero al Fallout, tío. Fallout 3.
Excuse me, from whom did you hear about this lynching?
I first heard it from the boyer at the gates. The one whose very name advertises his aversion to work. I think he's...
This checks out.
The scabs? You mean the huddled masses of Jamrog? If they were organized by Wild Pines or its affiliates, then it would be a company secret.
It's implied. She's open to discussing this matter with you at a later occasion.
Everard Clare is a man of the utmost integrity. If you can say one thing about him, it's that he always puts the interests of the workers first. Of course not. Everard is fantastically corrupt. I imagine he has a thick, viscous goo where you and I have blood. He is the most corrupt individual I have ever seen, and I deal with men like him for a living. If there is anyone more venal, more irredeemably nepotistic, then it's his twin brother, Edgar. Yes, Edgar looks exactly like his brother, except for that lazy eye. He also talks exactly like Everard does. And when one's term as foreman is up, the other takes... It's how they circumvent the term limits, you see, with a funny little switcheroo. While in office, they've embezzled God knows how much of their workers' dues. The Débardeurs Union was once a perfectly normal institution. 20 years ago, anyway. It must not have been easy to establish under the Emergency Act. Organised labour at its best, as they say. Then something happened in the local chapter elections. The brothers Clare came and transformed it into a
mob. The Débardeurs are a crime syndicate. Sad as it may be, I suspect we'll be forced to cooperate with them.
Refreshingly honest, officer. The company has tried appeasing in the past, but I'm afraid our concessions have only emboldened Everard and his brother. And your opinion, detective, if I may ask? I'm a curious and talkative person, you see. Would you say the Débardeurs Union is... Thank you for being candid. Sadly, Wild Pines have cooperated with what amounts to a crime syndicate for 2 decades. However much you feed the wolf always hungers. I'm glad you asked. There was a woman, the previous forewoman of the Union. She disappeared.
No puedo subirlo. ¿Cómo se suben los puntos, cara?
Disappeared?
Yes. On the last day of the local chapter elections, her daughter phoned in and said she wasn't running anymore, or coming to work. Downright haunting, if you ask me. The Wild Pines suspected foul play, but what the point of the presentation is, these kinds of things happen around the Clares.
Thank you for your concern, ma'am. We'll be just fine.
Of course. How else can I help? Quite a few things, I'm afraid. The information I must share with you includes sensitive trade secrets. The sake of my employer, I have asked for your names and badges.
Of course, ma'am. We shall manage with yourself. I am the lieutenant to supply.
Pues se escuchó otra vez. Yo no entiendo por qué se escucha así raro.
And this is my colleague from Precinct 41. I'm afraid he doesn't have his badge at the moment.
How curious. Why is that, detective?
Awkwardness washes over the conversation. The woman doesn't like this turn of events.
I see. So, are you saying you lost your badge during the course of this episode? Oh dear. I suppose this does explain some of the more curious turns in our
She must have been suspecting something for a while.
As I said, ma'am, his technique may be very unconventional, but he is enough.
Of course, I sympathize, but I'm afraid I simply can't share anything more until I've seen that badge.
Hang on.
Qué pesado que es, tío.
Negotiator. She should be open to some sort of mutually beneficial arrangement. I mean, favors for favors. A dirty alliance. Consider this. Perhaps she has been planning it all along. That you convince you're easy. Just offer her a favor. Like I said, nice and dirty.
I will be frank with you. If I'm going to break protocol, I need to be able to justify it to my superiors. They're going to want to see something very...
You're right, but expect her to drive a hard bargain.
Reports from inside Terminal B suggest it's a hub for the local drug trade. This is an open secret in Martinez. The Union controls the terminal. The company has tried looking into this matter before, to no avail. Perhaps someone with your authority, and or you can recover your badge. Though if I may be blunt with you, it sounds like that may be...
Detective, a word in private before we continue.
It's clear you like the hard stuff, Brota. Lower intestine? The term is metabolic and fascism, Brota. Many things, but it's mostly about trusting your gut. Who does your gut tell you is the source of Revachol's problems? Yes, them. Women. Women. Men of war. You don't like them. They're insane. Their idiocy needs to be scrubbed off this world with rubbing alcohol. Women need to go. That's what fascism boils down to. The rest is also important. But the main stomach truth. You're having a stomach truth. You're going to keep your views, right?
Me encanta porque estás hablando con tus pensamientos, debatiendo con... Cada pensamiento tiene su propia personalidad o lo que sea. Es una cosa, tío.
For the nation, smart. Best not to mention the women too often. That's why you're the head and I am the stomach.
This is not going quite as I hoped it would, Detective. Honestly, I was expecting you to use your unorthodox technique to keep her off balance, and not volunteer us to be her henchmen. This woman is running circles around us. She might have known about your misplaced badge all along, or she's simply an adept improviser. Either way, we've played straight into her hand.
He doesn't let it show, but there is a limit to how much the consequences of your unprofessional behavior can cost the investigation.
No. If there is reasonable suspicion, we must investigate. Otherwise, she could claim we're siding with the Union. Or what I propose is, we ask her, then we investigate, briefly. But do not share the outcome of this investigation with her. We tell her it's done and demand for her information on the lynching. Oh, that would be fantastic, but do we have the time? The world is large and your badge is 8 by 6 centimeters.
The situation might have changed drastically by the time you locate it.
You could request a new one from the station, but that would literally take months. I'm sure you will, Detective. Yes. Knowing this does not really change our position, however.
Vamos a ver qué cosas podemos subir porque aquí hay muchas cosas que... ¡Fua! Demasiadas habilidades, tío. Hazte valer. Debería alumbrar el mundo interior también. Vamos a subir el mundo interior. Está fuerte. Tío, ¿dónde coño está mi plan? Si seguimos hablando con ella.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? It's quite straightforward. Someone is using Terminal B to smuggle raw ingredients from the Samaran Isla into Revachol with the Union's blessing. Wild Pines is suspected of
Ingredients for what?
meth and dextroamphetamine, GBL, and various synthetic psychedelics. Honestly, it might be quicker to say what you can't make from the stuff. Yes. After they clear the terminal, we lose track. The actual production is taking place at...
Wild Pine seems to be well apprised of the local drug trade, ma'am. Do you mean to say the Union also...
We're in logistics. It's our business to know. And no. As far as the company knows, the Union does not produce it. They transport the ingredients for a cut.
Y quiero que lo investiguemos.
Yes, but you won't get anything out of Evrart and the Dock Workers Union. Still, every chain has...
The handoff. The motor lorries at the roundabout.
Precisely. Someone needs to move the ingredients from the harbour into the city. Once they reach Jamrock, they're distributed to a network of local manufacturers well beyond... Perhaps you've noticed that a number of lorries are tangled in a traffic jam at the roundabout just now. Interview the drivers who are still hanging about. One of them might be waiting for a crucial shipment. I'll be explicit. If you find this driver, I will share company secrets with you. We did. On more than one occasion. Apparently, there's some sort of
We know the company has launched its own probe into the Union's alleged involvement. We also know it's come up empty. It's not just the RCN. No one's been able...
Well, here's your chance, officers. No. We asked East Motor Track to raise the drawbridge. The road company is a partner of one of our subsidiaries. However, this is a limited time opportunity. Once the complaint has been processed by the Trade Committee, they'll have no choice but to lower the drawbridge, and the operation will continue. Thousands of litres of raw ingredients will pour onto the streets of Revachol. Not the east across the river, but the west. The vulnerable, the weary.
Well, at least this solves one mystery.
What is that, Lieutenant?
Why I had to call East Motor Track and beg them to open a drawbridge for me. I'd wondered since I first drove in, on my motor carriage.
I am sorry for the inconvenience, Lieutenant Kisaragi, but we need them trapped here. This is a unique opportunity. I'm sure you understand.
How do you think
they're financing this strike? There are thousands of unpaid dock workers going strong for the 4th month straight.
There was a shakedown of local businesses preceding the strike. Many were squeezed to bankruptcy to fund it.
With all due respect to these desert cacti, The contents of a few cash registers cannot provide for 2,000 men. The local businesses can scarcely provide for themselves. Precisely. Smuggled out of that very gate at night, most likely, then loaded onto lorries and driven to Jamrock. You simply need to find one driver who will open up to you. Yes? Excellent.
Demasiados
According
casos,
to my reports, there are at least 3 lorry drivers lingering near the roundabout. Hopefully one of them will know. It may come to nothing, or it may just blow the case wide open. I can keep the drawbridge up for a few more days at least. In the meantime, let me know if there's any other way I may be of assistance.
Is what you want to say, but it isn't. Look at that lady. Take a gander. Squint your eyes, Bob. A well-kempt, yet tastefully short bob of dark hair. Despite the first hints of grey, she's while dull orange pearls hang. These are the kind eyes of the rich man that seem to say, within reason. Now look at you, you misery-clad sinner, barely able to tie your own laces.
Qué guapo
Your armpits are lace.
hablar así con
A
tus
scythe of boots precedes
personajes.
you. Your hair sticks to your forehead, and you're poor as balls. You can't ask this person for money. You're too.
Joder, la respuesta. Como debería de ser, por considerarlo siquiera. Ella es una mujer, yo soy un hombre. Como las cosas deben ser.
Yes. You're too ashamed to ask this person for money. Too scared to belittle yourself in it. Oh God, the lieutenant is here too. Do not
As I was saying, if there's any way I may be of assistance, please don't hesitate to ask.
Es 2, 1.
I am sorry. It just doesn't come out of your mouth. Surprisingly eloquent, really. The last one, not the first 3. Those are ape speak.
Excuse me? I didn't hear you.
What you meant to say.
Of course, detective.
Las sombras del agua, planta verde bajo la... Hace la liga, Tío, hay demasiadas cosas, No he entendido. ¿Qué coño hago con esto? Tengo que arrastrar, ¿qué hago? Ah, la gitana en blanco se puede reintentar. Yo creo que lo voy a dejar porque es que si no... Me muero, Me muero de sueño, tío. Lo siento por toda la gente que está aquí dándolo todo. Y así, ¿no? Pero el juego está muy guapo. Así que... Yo lo voy a seguir otro día seguramente. Pero qué guapo, tío. Qué pedazo. ¿Cuál es mi cabeza? Nada, tío.